Hey y'all. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night. Depending on what part of the world you watching me from. How y'all doing? What is today, honey? I've been losing my train of thought. What is today? Wednesday? I think. Happy Wednesday, if so, or Tuesday or Thursday, or whatever the hell we at, honey. We here. I just came to run my mouth for a little while. I ain't gonna be here for no long time. I got a lot of stuff to do in the morning. So I went on and came on. Let's see how y'all doing. Hey, in the safe zone, babe. How you doing, sugar? Crystal. Hey, baby. Kendra, how you doing today? I'm doing pretty good, sweetheart. We just been so hot. I'm like, Jesus. Already? Addicted to love. How you doing, baby? Charlene Ross, what it do, boo? Miss G, hey, baby. Bridget Gilbo, hey, honey. I thought you had a channel, girl. I did. Said, Vicky, is it VKKI? Hi. Let's see, your hair is so cute, babe. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that, honey. That man did it, honey. Jungle Jam pants. Wonder Vision, how you doing, sweetheart? Miss Portia G, what it do, babe? How y'all doing today? Hey, Mary, how you doing, sweetheart? Crystal Davis, what's up, love? How y'all doing? What is today, y'all? What's today? Wednesday. Cause when I be losing train of thought sometimes. Hey, Toy G, how you doing, sugar? Today Wednesday, right? Oh yeah. I don't think we that close to the weekend yet. Okay, Wednesday. Okay, I'm on track. I'm on track, girl. It's Wednesday, honey. I have been doing running around and they keeping up. Been running around and they keeping up. Lord have mercy. It been so hot today, child. It's that muggy, sticky hot, and gnats are everywhere. And like they sticking to your skin. I can't stand boobs. I can't stand boobs. Them things, it's so hot out there. It's like the humidity. Like it wanted to rain. And we got extra gnats this year. I don't know what's going on, but it's probably the storms. Well, that's what it is. It's all these storms we have. Oh my God. I was standing out there, I was like, oh Lord, please let her hurry up and finish talking, cause these gnats about to drive me insane. Like, can you call me on the phone, ma'am? Cause did him, them gnats, it was just a sticky hot. I don't like that. Hey, damn, the chat flying. Who that is? Muhammad, happy birthday. There you go with that bullshit. It is not my birthday. Got me fucking up my shit already. Happy birthday to who? Are you going to be shopping for Father's Day? My daddy dead. And my child daddy just died. So shopping for who? I'm going to get my son something. Shopping for who? Shit. Shopping for who? Sorry, y'all. Look at this motherfucker still talking about happy birthday. Let me help you go sit down somewhere and stop being childish. It's pouring in Central Florida today. Ooh, I hope it don't get too bad, baby. Toy G. I hope it don't get too bad, because y'all down there with all that extra water and stuff. You don't need no extra coming down. See, it's not really that bright it's not really that bright this summer. Oh, it's gonna get there. Nikki boy, how you doing, baby? It's gonna get there. Your boyfriend. I don't do boys. I don't do boys. And that ain't your goddamn business. So y'all must be the same person in here with that your boyfriend and stuff. Go on out of here and get out my damn business. These some childish individuals out here. I'm a whole vibe. How you doing, sweetheart? Y'all up in my personal business like that. I tell you what I want you to know. Other than that, don't worry about that. I ain't got no damn boyfriend. I do men. I ain't got no man either. I got a couple of them. So mind your goddamn business. Where you fucking woman at? Go tend to her ragged ass. Make sure she ain't in no other man motherfucking face. That's what you need to be doing. Don't be over here worried about a damn thing I got going on in that area. No. Y'all know that okay. You better go check and see where that bitch at. Why you worried about what the fuck I got going on? Say, oh, okay, Lord, have mercy. Child. Yeah, you better go see where that bitch at and don't worry about what I got going on. Y'all see, I'm on here with y'all. If I was worried about what a man was, I'd be running around looking for him. Or on this phone calling this ragged ass. I'm on here with y'all. What the hell they talking about? Fuck them motherfuckers. Let them be with that. God damn it, they finna drive me to damn drinking early. Fuck it. Cheers. Cheers. Fuck them and the men and women that they're out of place. Fuck them. Let them stay there. Mm-hmm. Hey. Hey. Finna get out there. Hey. Let's show out bad. Go a little bit where they want to be at. Where they want to be at. My daughter is in big trouble at school today. What she done did, Lynette? I thought them children were out of school. Then graduation, that's all. What? These children, they ain't got no little children. But these children on summer break, ain't they? She must be in damn summer school or some shit. Say, you look like you been in the streets too long. Go over there where reading them at, Chad, and see where they been at. They dusty foot asses. Don't come over here mad, bitch. Them children ain't in no school. Let me get out of here. You should have trained your daughter better. Beat the hell out of her ass. I bet you she'll be scared to eat a piece of chicken. They're over there kissing that 10. They coming in, y'all. They been chat watching. I'm finna tell y'all what they been chat watching. You gonna tell me where to go? You gonna tell me who the fuck with and then like that. Yeah, these schools out, child, they trolling. They mad, child. Ken got these folk madder than a bitch out here. Uh-huh. They mad because we welcoming him and stuff, and you know, of course, embracing Roz's daughters and stuff like that. So it's a lot of bullshit going on, but don't be fret not, honey, cause I can handle them motherfuckers. You better believe that. I can handle them bitches. Hey, Maritza. Hey, Kendra. You know, Maritza, you know I ain't got no mods. I'm the moderator here. Yeah, it's a lot of bullshit going on. These folk crazy for real. Mm-hmm. These folk mentally retarded. I'm serious now. But I ain't scared on. I ain't said, what is that? I seen you here before, but I still wasn't able to see it right. But it's Ice. Can I just call you Ice? Because, I mean, I don't know what the rest go with that. Yeah, it's a lot of bullshit. Okay, thank you, baby, because I can't get the rest. Retarded motherfuckers. Mm-hmm. It's a lot of that going on, y'all. It is. It really is. Hey, Lady B, how you doing, sugar? And you know we been in the same places today. Oh, they gonna be trolling the fuck out of all of us. I don't give a damn. Nah, I ain't shining at nobody I don't know. Might be shining out damn Lucifer. I ain't shining out nobody I don't know. Get out of him with that mess. Tell me, Blacksmith. Say, hey, Queen. Hey, baby, how you doing? Hey, Vicky. Almost hard. Okay, well, be that, and I'm finna get you out of here. It's gonna be a lot of this, y'all. Because they trying to start a war, and ain't nobody stood that. Let them men have their war, and the women do what we've been doing. If you don't like somebody, you want to pop your shit, then you do that. But as far as getting these men's battle, let them men have it. Don't come over here jumping on me because, you know, it is what it is. Let them men stay out of that. That's men stuff. That man stuff. We're just saying hello. If you talk about me, I'm a child of God. Hell, I am too. When they talk about me every damn day, Lorena. Yeah, that's all it is, y'all. It's gonna be so much mess going on. Cause I'm gonna go where I want to go, and I ain't gonna hide where I go. I ain't been to nobody bushes. I ain't got to be in nobody. I ain't been in nobody bushes. If I'm over there, I'm gonna say hey, and everything like that. So they can go on with that mess. Jersey girl said it's our anniversary, 1 year, 12 months. Hey, baby, thank you, sweetheart. And bless your sweetheart. Been hanging in here with your girl. Yes, Kendra, me too. If I want to come in, I'm going to come in anyway. I want to go. That right, Lady B? We grown like that, baby. We is honey. We is too grown for that mess they be trying to do. You don't tell me shit by shit. We grown. And they just trying to stir up a ruckus. Ken holding it motherfucking down. I'm talking about they ain't ready for this. Hell no. They ain't ready for this. But see, them women need to stay out of it. He done told them plain as day that he's not over here to argue with women. He's over here to protect the women. But now when you want to get in a man's place, you going to get handled. That man made it clear as day. He was not, I ain't arguing with no women. But you got these women that want to be niggas, okay? Guess what? He handling they motherfucking ass. Since you want to be a nigga, I'm going to treat you like a nigga. If you stay in a lady's place, we wouldn't have to fight so hard to be protected and taken care of and stuff. You sitting up here swinging for this old ass man, but he's swinging at women. Like, what kind of retarded shit is that? What kind of retarded shit is that? Yeah. You know, slung that bitch up under the house. She down there around the septic tank area. I'm telling you, I said, Lord have mercy, she done fucked up now. All that goddamn mouth you got, Rita, you can't handle this man like that. Your ass gonna be crying. You need to sit down and shut the fuck up and let them men do what them men do. Sit your butch ass down somewhere, because at the end of the day, you still a fucking woman. You cannot handle this type of shit now. You're gonna be worrying your ass at night. It gonna hurt your fucking feelings, because that man ain't nothing to fucking play with. Tell Sarah to go on somewhere, and you too, shout that out. You know what I'm saying? But you wonder why women be so fucked up out here now, because you got bitches out here getting in the way of what men do. That's not our position. That ain't our position. I don't give a fuck how you like him. When another man see that shit, and see that shit that from a man perspective, man to man, you bitch, you need to go sit your gum in my ass down somewhere and shut the fuck up. Let them handle it. If he can handle a woman, he should be able to handle a goddamn man. You bitches, that's why y'all be getting fucked up out here. Trying to protect these ragged ass men. And you got a man out here saying, no, you're not gonna do this to these women. And there they go with their motherfucking mouth. That's why your son had you over there on that floor 74. If you had a man in the house like Ken, that son of a bitch would have knew not to never motherfucking try that, bitch. He wouldn't have known not to try that fucking shit, bitch. But you hoes don't know the difference. Y'all want to be men and women at the same time? Like, what you pick one, bitch? What is it? If you had a goddamn man like Ken, 74, in that goddamn house, that nigga wouldn't have never tried you like that. That bitch would have went for a walk before he would have put his goddamn hands on you. But you bitches sit over there and you condone behavior like that. Well, guess what? It's gonna come back in your spirit. You gonna see it in your own life. Willie and Earl probably gonna be beating the fuck out you. Big titty bitch over there gonna get tired of her and be gonna slap the fuck out of her after. Why? Cause you getting men shit. They don't know what real men are. Let him handle them boys. That bitch done booked up at you. Let him get him. Let him goddamn get him, bitch. That's why you in there getting choked the fuck out. Cause you bitches want to be both. And like, nah, I don't. No, I don't. Hell no. Get this crazy motherfucker, babe. He in here, babe. He in here. I don't know what wrong with him, but I told him to do this. And then he done said this and said that and throw something down. That's all I got to say. That's all I got to goddamn say. Walk out the door, cause he finna handle that motherfucker. Yeah, probably finna be some furniture moving, but goddamn it, he gonna have to learn. But you bitches, that's why you be getting fucked up out there. You better let the men be men. And if that man can't handle a man, he ain't got no goddamn business saying nothing to no woman. But he said specifically, he was not out here to argue with no goddamn women. But y'all getting in the way. So you getting handled. You need to go sit down some goddamn well. Who that is? Oh shit. You simply the best. Better than all the rest. Better than anyone. Anyone I ever met. Girl, I'm serious. And Ken is simply the best too. Ken is like, I ain't studying that man. You finna get your motherfucking hands out my goddamn sisters and cousins and women. But here these women go like, let him beat her. I know she old, but let him beat her. No. That's why they be getting their damn ass beat. Oh shit, Kendra in a beautiful move. Yeah, I am. Tina Turner rolled up in the high school. Tina Turner rolled up in the highs. Child, don't come here with that. We ain't talking about that right now. I don't know who you is with all the extra miss. But on the day that we talking about that, come back in a different page and type out this shit in my chat. Not motherfucking right now. You have a beautiful voice. Thank you, sincerely. Cherie. Go on, girl. That's my middle name. Cherie. But you understand what I'm saying? You gonna have to learn. Like, I don't give a fuck. Cause when they fall out and the men go to attacking them, they would appreciate a man like Ken to say, look, whoa, nigga. That ain't gonna, I know you mad and y'all feel like, but that ain't gonna work like that. See, they appreciate him then. When they mad, they come. And them niggas go to jumping all over them. You know what I'm saying? They already can't handle the little stuff he done said to them. Because I was like, ooh, damn. But they need to stay out of it. He specifically said he's talking to these men. So you need to let men talk. You know, you got some women, time the landlord come and the man up there talk about what need to be fixed and what don't need to be fixed. And the landlord will say some bullshit to the woman. I'm not talking to him. Bay that man out there. And you know that faucet leaking and stuff like that. Yeah. If you feel like you ain't got a man that is manly enough to handle that stuff, You got your little boy. You need to rethink your shit. You need to rethink your shit. So you always make it make sense. That's what I'm saying. Stay in a woman's lane. And then you won't be disrespected. These niggas out here boxing and you jump in the middle of it. And now your ass don't caught some goddamn pop, 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 some 1-2s and shit. You ain't built like that. Why did you jump in that? Call another man to stop them. You see what I'm saying? Don't you get your ass up there and get hit like a fucking man. And that's what they're doing. And Kenola is not going to play with them. He's not going to play with them. You know what I'm saying? But you got some women want to boss and rule everything. Well, that's why you got to pay all the bills. That's why you got to fix the car. You got to be the mechanic. You know what I'm saying? Every goddamn thing. Take the children here and there, pick them up. You know, every fucking thing. Because you don't know. You ain't got to touch with your femininity, honey. I don't want to do all of that stuff. When he says a thing, okay. Oh, I talk big shit. But I know when it's time to shut the fuck up. You can believe that shit. When a man says, I know when to shut the fuck up. I ain't nobody fucking fool. Them bitches just rah. They be like some goddamn manger ass chihuahuas and just going and going and going. That's why you be fucked up like you do. You want to act like a nigga, they treat you like a nigga. They let you pay everything. They see you like some ain't for them. I hear just running their mind. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. He better learn how to handle their own. If he out here, any of them, and can attack a woman, bitch, you better be able to handle a man. But they're them butch ass bitches. Here they come. Like they goddamn mama or big sister. He retarded and shit. And she got, you know he be slobbing. Don't do him like that. Girls, go sit down. Because that boy know what he be doing. But he need a man to talk to him. He used to women talking to him. He need a man to talk to him. And the motherfucker get right, I guarantee he'll get right. Yeah, goddamn yeah. Bet you he'll get fucking right. My son used to be out running around doing this and doing that. What I told you, boy? Didn't I tell you not to go nowhere? And I came home, you were gone. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna call you daddy. Ooh, mama, why you always calling daddy? What's the difference? If you ain't gonna listen, you ain't gonna listen, right? So what's the difference? I'm gonna call you daddy. Cause I'm sick of you not listening to me. See, now you wanna cry and shit. See what I'm saying? You wanna fucking cry. I done knocked the hell out you, I done slung your ass, took shit away from everything. God damn it, I'm tired. I'm gonna call your motherfucker dad. Don't worry about it. All that shit cease. I get madder than a motherfucker. Why it took, I had to do all this blood pressure raising and all this shit for this boy. But when I said call your motherfucker daddy, bitch, you learned some sense then. I get real angry. I'm telling you, I done took every goddamn thing. Slung your ass down. I'm telling you, I'm knocked the hell out so many times. I'm tired of hearing you. I don't worry about it. I'm finna call you goddamn daddy. Daddy, all it take is, I don't like calm down, baby. That's why your motherfucking ass out of here. You go calm the fuck down. I can't stand a bitch to tell me to calm down. Yeah. And see, that's why they don't understand where we coming from with this right here. All the man got to do, more time they ain't got to say nothing, they just look at them. You done pulled your wig off and slung it, slapped them with it, every damn thing. And they still doing shit you said don't do. But when you say I'm call you daddy, I'm finna tell you daddy when you get home. Well, don't tell that, no, hell, no. Cause you sitting here acting like you special needs. I'm finna tell your goddamn daddy. And they'll cease it. But 74, if you understand this type of concept that I'm speaking of right now, your son would never think about putting his hands on you if you had a strong ass man like Ken that protects women and don't beat on women, don't disrespect the women. But y'all getting disrespected because y'all running y'all fucking mouth and me and shit. Go yeah. Y'all slap that motherfucker with that wig. God damn it, boy, when I say it. Damn it. No, I was cute a minute ago. You won't sit your ass down for now. I'm gonna call your dad. Oh, mama, don't call dad. Something when they got that type of daddy. It ain't that he just gonna beat the fuck out of him. You got a real daddy. You know daddy don't play that shit. Your mama told me, oh, all they gotta say, well, your mama told me. And it's over with. He finna fall a fucking apart. I'm telling you now. But see, they want to sit over there and pacify them little bitches, and that's what they got them get. That's what they got them get. That man specifically said he went out here to argue with no women. I don't know what. Rita in 74, I don't know what y'all problem is. So, I mean, I know y'all crazy as hell. Yeah, special need and shit. Like a motherfucker, you egg the hell. But you know what I'm saying, Joy? They want to be men and women. It don't work like that, honey. It don't work like that. All daddy got to do is look at him. And he ain't gonna, I'm telling you, that he ain't gonna fucking blank. Or say, well, your mama told me. They like, Lord, they about to damn croak out right then. Well, your mama told me. Mm-hmm. But then they wonder why they got to carry the weight of the world on their shoulders because you don't know your role. Neither one of them. You got one bitch over there with all the men and children and shit, and I ain't finna be doing nothing with all this shit going on in this house. You know what I'm saying? But what the fuck I want to do? But you trying to be the man. You trying to be the man. Well, if he just that fucking weak, well, maybe you like weak men. I don't know. I can't tell him what like y'all. Hold on. God damn, now we ain't doing all that. I sit right in this goddamn house. I sit right in this goddamn house with my mama before I get in the house with a goddamn man who got a pussy bigger than mine. It's not gonna happen. You little weak whine that son of a bitch, cause I ain't gonna like you. Them folk called. What folk? They called about that bill and stuff. Well, what you did? You tell them you was gonna pay it? That type of shit. Yeah, you telling me who called. Why you answering the phone, bitch? And you ain't paid the phone bill. And then you gonna say, wait till I get home to tell me. You know them folks had called. But if you tell me that, you need to be telling me what they called, babe. But I told them that to go ahead on and draft the payment out my account on this date they had said. But don't come telling me about what they had said about no money. Shit, your raggedy, sissified ass. Can't handle a goddamn thing. What the fuck ass nigga? I don't goddamn want no man like that. You just tell me, well, baby, I had that. They had called, and I told them to go ahead on and take care of it. You know, I took care of it. Okay, baby. That shit. Sharita, that's why you dragging a big titty nigga around with you to your daughter house and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm at my mama house, but I ain't got no nigga with me. Me and him would have been broke up. You bitch, where you going? I'm not finna find nowhere for me and you both to stay, bitch. You got me fucked up. And then she always out here with her big ass mouth. And TP, girl, where you been at? You know, y'all was on like here talking shit. I'm finna fuck with them for a minute, y'all. Then we gonna get back to regular schedule program. But there been a lot of shit going on. Them bitches were fucking with me when my child daddy died. You know what I'm talking about? I'm talking about he had got unalived and all that bullshit right there. The son of a bitches. That but them little raggedy bitches did. TP, I know damn well, bitch, you didn't still go to jail. Now, I don't been to jail too, but it was on some bullshit. But not like I wasn't stealing nothing. I don't been out there to that precinct a many times. Cause I was a street nigga. You know what I'm saying? But it wasn't never for stealing. Bitch, what kind of combination is stealing a pike of bologna? Y'all like bologna, bitch. I don't even like bologna. If I was gonna steal, bitch, I'm gonna steal some crab legs. I'm gonna be running out that goddamn store so fast with a box of crab legs and some shrimp and some butter and some seasoning. I'm telling you, y'all, I be running out that bitch like this right here with a box of crab legs. Them bitches in there stealing bologna, and one was stealing bologna and rain boots. Now, TP, bitch, I guess the one bitch was gonna eat bologna in the motherfucking rain, Sharita. But TP, you stole bologna in the area rule. What going on? You trying to steal bologna in the area rule, and it's something about that goddamn bologna with them bitches. Bologna in an area rule, y'all. You got one stealing bologna in rain boots, and then bologna in an area rule. Bitch, do you even have anywhere to lay that rug at? What she was gonna lay the rug down at? Lord have mercy. A rug for her pallet. And then she gonna put a sheet on top of it. She probably stole a soft plush rug. She got caught before she got out that goddamn door with that bitch though. They said, bitch. That one of them good grade of rules. Bring your ass back here, you little ball my bitch. You even to get out of here with that goddamn rug. That rug what fucked her up. They wouldn't gave a fuck about that belonging to the bitch hungry. Let her go. She fucked around and got that goddamn rug. That what fucked that bitch up. And then, you ride for a whole year. I went ride a day without a windshield and windshield or window in my goddamn car. This bitch, so you done rode right for a whole year without a goddamn bike windshield, bitch. Who you thought wasn't gonna notice that? With your stupid ass. It's storming and raining, children back there. You got grandchildren, right? So you got them strapped down in the goddamn back seat. And ain't damn windshield the first bike getting the bike. They rip the bike. Them children back there goddamn swimming in the goddamn bike seat, bitch. Who the fuck do that? And you got your bitch ass out here running your motherfucking mind about what the fuck my child daddy, how he died and all that. When he was alive, he bought me fancy cars, bitch. You got a motherfucker got you riding around with a goddamn without a fucking windshield, bitch. And they said one of his women folk broke the goddamn windshield. Bitch, I know you ain't talking to no bitch like me. You bitches need to shut the fuck up. Them children will bite their goddamn drowning. Look at that bitch that goddamn bite window is. But this bitch done road ride for a year like that. Lord have mercy. It's always them bitches. Always them bitches. Them goddamn children about that storming and raining and it's goddamn hollering and crying and damn drowning. This whole back window out. Girl, who the fuck do that? Bitch, shut the fuck up, you stupid motherfucker, you. You about one of the dumbest bitches on planet Earth. And you bitches walking around with men. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I be the singlest, poorest bitch before I lug a nigga around with me and be going dying bad like that. Good fucking bye. It be them bitches, y'all. It gonna rain on your head. Good. That car was so molded and goddamn dry rot. Good Lord fucking bye. No windshield. Good, please. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Worried by my goddamn child daddy died. Honey, that man bought me goddamn everything I motherfucking wanted, you bitch. And you got a son of a bitch and he white. And you want to talk to a bitch like me, I know you fucking lying. The shit I'm going through now, I'm going through it by my goddamn self. Wasn't no man on my damn man in my goddamn space. You goddamn right you can struggle by your fucking self. Them son of a bitches. And I don't give a fuck who it was. You can stay, but he ain't coming in here. That man ain't finna come in my house. Cause why he can't put you nowhere? Now, that's why a lot of women don't get no help. You want to keep that man? Well, y'all go keep each other. We help women and children. Yeah. Aunties and grandmamas and stuff, mamas, they help the men out. Sisters and stuff like that. They help the men. But when it comes to women and children, anybody help them out. That nigga ain't coming in there, bitch. Nah, y'all, I ain't gonna be able to help you. I'm not gonna be able to help you. Cause that's what he for. With your stupid ass. No. But they want to talk shit about me. Bitch, I ain't never been fucked up like y'all. The Coco in the cooch. I know that right in my whole vibe. She weird. She's weird. She's fucking weird. But talking about my damn child daddy was unalive and she got proof. Do you have proof that that motherfucker don't see about your raggedy dusty foot ass? She was so funny. So I was watching that damn live. Y'all told me to go watch it. I went and watched that live, that Mel and Tommy the Man. Child, that Tommy's so goddamn funny. Tommy's like, she won't stay on the phone with me. I just got tired of her. He said, they was on the phone that day when the police got behind her motherfucking ass by that windshield. Tommy said she thought that goddamn phone. Tommy like, I wonder what the hell. Somebody the police behind me. And somebody begging to plead for some grace and mercy. They show us some mercy. They showed us some. But like, bitch, where is your life head? Where is heading at? That shit was so. I was like, and this bitch want to talk about a bitch like me? Bitch, I ain't never had to do no shit like that. Never. Like, you is so fucking weird. Shut the fuck up. Knows my name. She said, I done heard Mama Dia tell my aunties it may be a time or two, but you just came from being with a man, asking me, don't let no man dirty you up and can't clean you up. Damn right, knows about nature. He can fuck you, but he can't feed you. And fuck that shit, and you done brought your wet ass back home with no money in your goddamn pocket, asking me for this and asking me for that. You gotta have more business about yourself than that. You better get some sense about your goddamn self. Cause I'm telling you, bitch, I'm not gonna play with you. Bitch, I'm not gonna play with you. You better get somebody studying your goddamn ass. Cause I'm not. I'm not. That bitch can lay up with you, but the bitch won't feed you. Them dogs ain't gonna fucking hunt. Them damn dogs ain't gonna hunt. Fuck that damn shit. Tommy say she throw that goddamn phone. The police behind me. She was done something in. I just say I couldn't even go to the bathroom. I was just tired of her. Lord, man, it's crazy. Crazy. And then all this shit that she got going on in her life. But you gonna come out here and lie and say my child daddy was unalive. Bitch, I never forget that bitch for that. I never forget that bitch. Sit up there lying. Bitch, you don't know me. A goddamn thing about me. Who this is? Ain't home, baby. Hey, honey. I ain't sugar. Your mama been by here today.
Huh?
Yeah, she came by here early. He gone. He went, I sure will. All right, love you, sweetheart. See you later. This my son and sister. They sure thinking about his behind. But yeah, ain't nobody to go that time and say she told This shit was so funny. He said it. She stole that goddamn phone. I know she did. The police were behind her and asked for some grace and mercy, and they gave her some. Since I'm watching the game and listening to you, okay, Bridget. But girl, that shit was so funny, Bridget. But tell me one line on that raggedy bitch. But she gonna come over here and lie. That like, and then we talking about it, and my son's sister show up. Yeah, I ain't got but one child. That dad the dollar. You know what I'm saying? And that bitch up here, oh, goddamn. Somebody he was on a live and she got proof. Girl, that shit was so goddamn funny. Bridget, that shit was so goddamn funny. I don't laugh at people's pain. I don't. But that bitch came out here lying. And it was just funny to hear. I'm like, I know this lady ain't got all this shit going on over here fucking with a bitch like me. Mm-mm. I know you fucking lying. Never understand that. Why is she concerned with that? I don't know. But it was a lie. My child's dad was not unalive. No. He was not. They just lied. 74 said it. Then she said it. And I cussed both of them bitches out. Trying to told it out. He was happy to tell it wanted to be vibe. He didn't stutter. He didn't damn take a pause. That shit was... Because the mama named Mary Catherine. I said, God damn. Tell me had that shit died. Pike on it. Yeah, that mama not Tommy said, fuck that shit, bitch. We're gonna tell it all, goddamn. That shit was so goddamn fun, but until you all shut your mouth and keep your goddamn mouth off folk that you don't know nothing about and stop lying. Stop fucking lying. That shit would have been on the news somewhere if my child daddy would have been unalive. In my area, they done doxed me. Them bitches would have known where to look it up and see. Them bitches knew they were lying. They just lie. They be fucking lying. That's why I can't stand a trifling bitch like that. Like them. TP, 74, motherfucking Rita, and goddamn Nord. He's a bitch too. Wig wearing son of a bitch. Yeah, them motherfuckers right there. I can't stand, I despise a bitch like that. Mm-hmm. Still just don't come and make that stuff up. Somebody had to tell me, reload the reacts. Drop down in the comments. You're like, no, I ain't know. They just goddamn lie. Goodbye. Just goddamn lie. And like I told y'all, I didn't, you know, I wasn't responsible for my child daddy services. His family took care of that. You know? They had some money. I ain't had to ask nobody for shit. Not even for me. Cause you ever thought about doing sales? You have the gift of gab, boo. Oh, I've done that all my life, peace. Hell yeah, girl. I done had businesses, baby. Well, sales was the thing. Well, Tommy knew everybody night. Everybody night. It was Mary Catherine. I said, God damn. It was so funny, y'all. It was so fucking funny. But no matter what, Ryan, with that goddamn windshield out for a whole damn year. And we was on the phone one day, goddamn police got behind me. She threw that goddamn phone. And told me the police behind me. That part right there, y'all, I was about pissy. I was about pissy. This girl, I love to kickbox. Kendra. I ain't finna do all that shit good. My goddamn finger work. It told me to do everybody night. That shit was so goddamn funny, y'all. And he knew the sister night. That shit was so fucking funny, y'all. I swear to God. Y'all know I love to laugh. That shit was so goddamn funny, y'all. Cause you need to do stand-up comedy. I have to be taught how to do that shit. I just do this shit naturally. But that they have I don't know. That's just not mine. I do what I do here. I gotta stay in my lane. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can laugh right here, shit. If they see it going somewhere else, somebody will see it and they help me do something. So the lesson of today, the art of shutting the fuck up. Yes, shut the fuck up. It's that man business. Stop trying to be a whole nigga. Oh, butch, wide back ass bitches. He said she stayed on the phone. And it took, yes, Lord. And I just got so tired of her. I just couldn't even not move. I said, Lord have mercy. So, yes, it was some news for you to use in my big divorce. Yes, honey, that bitch over there talking about my goddamn child daddy. And motherfucker, I'm like, he'll come in. That man, he'll come in and get her pregnant. He'll go on my goddamn. I'm like, what? Yeah, he'll come in, get her pregnant, then he be gone on back out there for other women or whatever the fuck he was doing. But it was just like, oop, let me go get her pregnant. I'm gone. And I'm like, bitch, woo. In the fuck. Bitch, you gotta have more sense than that, bitch. You the one got to see about them hollering at children. And that son, bitch, always gone. Say you're already a comedian, so just stand up. That's what I'm saying. Like, fuck it. Let us do what we gotta do. That's what he said. That man to come in. The man to come in and get a pregnant, and he gone back out there. Like it wasn't anything. Like, that's just what you do. You know, like, fuck that bitch. She over here run her goddamn mouth about me. I don't know that bitch. I don't know, nobody, but I ain't know her like that. The couple of times I visited her channel and stuff like that, I still didn't get to know her personality or nothing like that. And then this hoe gonna goddamn switch up on me and get to talking shit. Bitch, fuck you, you raggedy motherfucker, you piece of shit, bitch. Gonna talk about a goddamn man that took good goddamn care of me and my child. And you over there with this cracker bitch that ain't doing nothing for your Blackfoot ass. Bitch, shut the fuck up. And where she been at? That's what everybody said. Where she had been at? She ain't been live. Kendra, I would pray he got me. Before you was his daddy crazy too, or he was strict. Who? Child, my child daddy when I had to do all the ass with me. You talking about my child daddy? All he had to do was talk. I had to beat ass. You can't because she's a chameleon. She's a stupid bitch. I don't like no bitch like that. All in my goddamn business and bitch, I don't know nothing about your ugly, stupid ass. And you come out here lying. Kendra, I would pray he got me before you. Oh, yeah, peace. You would be right about that. Because I whooped ass. Daddy talked. But that's all Daddy had to do, and he would break his heart. It was like he got a whooping, but he didn't. I slang his motherfucking ass around like a orangutan, because I'm sick of your bad ass. But Daddy could just talk. So yes, you would prefer Daddy to get you than me. A lot don't care who said, yeah, but you on the internet lying to my child daddy had don't got on a live go. What kind of mess is that? What kind of shit is that, girl? And I never try to prove a goddamn thing to him, cause bitch, I don't give a fuck about you. But what you out here lying for? What Crystal said? Where you at, baby? Y'all know I love my lipstick. Fast Crystal and the truthful witnesses. Okay, I missed that. Kendra not reading our messages. I am reading them. I'm reading them now. But this shit, they be flying. Hey, Angel Mom, how you doing, sweetheart? I'm reading them. But this shit hauling ass. Says, I know you with the Ryan High School. Hell yeah, I tell them children ass up now. And Daddy be like, you ain't got to do all that. Well, I ain't got but one child. So he be like, you ain't got to whoop the boy. Yeah, he ain't finna get a whooping. You can talk later. He is finna get a whipping because I already told him. You ain't finna tell me what to do with my child. Like it ain't his too. Whatever. What I say motherfucking go. But he got them children. Yeah, I read everything you said. Let me see what else you said. Yeah, I read it. I read it. Angel Mom, how you doing today, sweetheart? I seen your pretty picture over there with your pink on. Missy, what is that, baby? Orangutan. Hell yeah, I tell them cheering their ass up, because you gotta talk to them too much. You gotta talk to them too much. Daddy come in with his mess. And just, boy, what I said. And they, who nothing. Who nothing. You finna get a whipping, because ain't nobody studying that. I done screamed and hollered all goddamn day. And your daddy come in and say this little piece of shit. And then you want to fall apart. You finna still get a whooping. Watching. Oh, basketball. Me too. Me too. Who did San Antonio and who is in New York? I think that's what it say, baby. I got that basketball on here, Chad. ESPN. Okay, yeah, I'm watching it too. Well, I'm talking to y'all, but I got it on. They be playing like hell, boy. I like basketball. Cause I can understand. I don't know shit about no football. I don't even want to go to nobody's football game. Goodbye. I ain't still no football game. But I like basketball. I played basketball. So I can understand it. Pop it, boy. Bow! No, he ain't make it. Chris, I love the humor of it all. The finals. Yep. I seen that on that floor down there. That's why I said these is the finals, child. Them young men they be looking old and stuff, don't they? Like we could code them and shit. You be seeing these men out and about, you be like, damn, you know he look good. But then you got to think about, I said, I don't know what these children eat these days, but they be looking older than they are. So we have to, check the inventory. Don't flirt with him yet, cause I bet he just old and been eating collard greens. His grandma know how to cook them collard greens and cabbage and shit like that and them yams. Cause they one of them older women like my son, but he been cornbread fed, you know what I'm saying? Older women like my son. Yeah. So that's why I don't even be flirting. Say they be stressed out. And I ain't even talking about just in sports. I'm just saying in general in life. You see these men walking around, they be big and tall and burly. And you just looking at them and looking at, and some tell you like, that's a youngin' there. It's just something about the way they move. You can tell they ain't old enough. You know what I mean? For us seasoned women. They might come over there and say, hey, how you doing? They fuck you up, and they be like, yes, ma'am. Oh, yeah, he's a child. Yes, ma'am. Ain't nothing wrong with yes, ma'am, but you can tell, you the old bitch when they say that right there. They can look older women all they want to, baby. I don't want to do nothing with them anymore. They drive me damn foolish. I done stole a whole seafood. Stole the whole seafood section. Some of these comments being held, that's why I'm getting lost by what y'all saying. They hiding them. It ain't that I ain't reading them. That YouTube hiding them, and it ain't nothing wrong with them, but it's hiding them. I done stole the whole seafood section. Will be the story for me. What that mean, child? You young too? Cause I don't know that lingo. See, all these messages, they holding them. About nothing. They holding them. What is a seafood section? Girl, they try to put that thing on you. I know that ain't them on, and I'm telling you, I ain't with them young boys like that. I ain't with them young boys like that. Cause they ain't finna break my heart and go get them no young woman. You know, hear them old bitches be getting them young women. And then, you be like, what the hell he got going on? So you know what them young ones gonna do. I ain't with that. Go on somewhere. Get the hell on. I'm not finna be sitting there rankly as hell and he staring around. And I'm not finna try to be his mom. And you know what I'm saying? They be wanting somebody to see about him and stuff. I ain't finna be that bitch neither. So I just need the Lord to let me just stay in my damn lane and let him come on. Who a kid, Vicky? Stop killing the poor kids. I ain't got no time for them kids. Got them damn old men be acting like kids. You like, now you trying to go bike or what, bro? I can't win for losing. You got the young men trying to get you, then the old men trying to act like the young men. Like, fuck this shit. God damn, let me just be a fucking mutt. They be discombobulated. But these young men be looking older. When my nephew came home, and I put him on camera, I was looking at him. I said, now this boy don't look like he 36. He looked like my brother, like a whole fucking man. He is a whole man by every sense of the word. He is now. Responsibility, everything. But he just looked older. In a way. Maybe it's his maturity. But I'm like, God damn. And then he big. He swole as shit. I know them older women be at your ass, boy. You better sit down, cause you know your wife don't play. He ain't doing that. But that don't mean they don't be at him. Yeah, I'm like, damn. I'm looking at her. She got gray hair in her damn head. They young, though. I said, where you get this here mess from? Sitting there pregnant to hell with gray hair all around there. I said, girl, you got... And it ain't just because I dye my hair. She got way more gray hair than me. They're they damn 30s, early 30s. The kids was riding in the back seat with the busted out window. In TP car. Oh, stinking bitch. And want to talk about somebody. Oh, child, girl, you is not in our class. You is not in the... Girl, bye. We'll park that goddamn car and get in one of our men cars before we ride around. In a whole year, you must have had no insurance to get the window fit. You ain't no way you had no insurance. Bitch, let my window get bust out tonight. and sit on a adjuster, be out this bitch sometime tomorrow to see what they gonna do about and who gonna fit my goddamn window. Good bitch, bye. And you got a whole goddamn man. I'm sitting over here by my goddamn self, but I guarantee you, anything happen to that goddamn car, them insurance folks finna be out there bitch in the morning. Cause I'ma call the hell out of them to see, cause I got good stuff to do. They'll be like, well, ma'am, it just happened last night. Well, I understand that, but how fast can y'all get on it? Cause I need a rental car or something. She said she have a license. So this bitch just illegal all the way around. Okay, now I had gray hair. Okay, now I had gray hair in my early 20s. A lot of people do. A lot of people do. But you know what I'm saying? This bitch over here talking shit about folk. And you ride around with no license. Just illegal than a bitch. Girl, that's the least you can do. So you can go to work and stuff. Keep your car up to par. Get your windshield in. Get your insurance car. Probably wasn't even no goddamn car. You let some help to that bitch out there and see how fast they goddamn get it fixed. Like, goddamn, bitch. And she already got her motherfucking mouth on some goddamn body. Her MO is to come out and act like she was occupied. That's you, babe. Where your car at? You moved it?
Yeah.
Oh. Right with an indoor swimming pool. I know that right. Girl, up there, Ryan, dirty as a mother, no license. Evidently, no insurance. Cause you ride around with a goddamn car. Would you ride around with a windshield? No back windshield. Or any wind.
No. No. I just fixed her car.
Oh, you got it fixed?
Yeah.
You did it?
Yeah.
Alright.
Brought me out of retirement.
Yeah, damn right. You know how to do it.
Yeah.
You stand up there. You come back. I mean, you come back.
Y'all from trying to block.
Alright, lock that door. That Brian dirty than a bitch. It was the Ouija board for me. I heard that love night. Hey, that demonic shit. Oh, stupid, dusty foot ass. She planning on coming out. That bitch can't attack nothing but them driver license. Go down there to that DMV bitch and see what kind of class you got to go to get your goddamn license back. It probably gonna be $360 off top, plus another $280 fee, tickets, and on top of that to get them goddamn license. Then you got to get your registration on this regular ass car you driving around with no goddamn windshield and shit. You got to get that reinstated. You got a lot to do, bitch. Then to come out here fucking with Bridget, motherfucker. Bitch, you got a lot of shit to do. Get that just with this goddamn car. She's big mad in your voice. That song big mad. Oh, stinking stupid ass bitch. Mad about the wrong shit. God damn it. She need to go down there and do all that shit I just said. And then once she get the insurance reinstated, at least you can ride around. But you're going to have to pay for that windshield on your own, bitch. Because you didn't have no insurance at the time that the bitch got broke out. That when that woman bust that windshield out, your man woman. Why you ain't make that son of a bitch do all that? And you still with him? That cause he ain't stun your ugly ass. He want mail, bitch. He ain't stun your ugly ass. This bitch don't do nothing right. Yeah, I know he ain't stun your ass. He ain't stun her. That's why he trying to get mail. This bitch can't do basic shit. keep a car with the registration up to date, insurance, and a goddamn windshield in the bitch. God damn, bitch. But you ever been worried about how my baby daddy died? He been laid to rest beautifully, everything. A lot of money was spent, bitch. Child came home from jail. He home for good now. But Child was able to come home from jail and everything like that. If it had to be money spent, it was going to be paid for him to come home from jail. But you riding around, bitch. So you mean to tell me if you was in my situation, you would have been going down there to the jailhouse to pick up your child in a car. You ain't got no driver license. So ain't no insurance on it because you got to have a driver license, have insurance. Registration fucked up on it. Bike windshield out. Pull up to the jailhouse. You gonna go to the funeral with the bike windshield out? Bitch. Lord have mercy. I know you fucking lying. I know you fucking lying. Why you worried about my goddamn child? And he motherfucking dead. Oh, stupid, ugly ass bitch. Stupid, ugly ass bitch. I ain't gonna never like them no more, y'all. I don't like bitches like that. I ain't gonna never like them no more. Thomas say, she slung that goddamn phone. See, the police behind. I don't know how they been behind you the week you rode ride, the first week you rode ride with that windshield out. Let me tell you something. The first day you rode around in my city with that shit out, your ass would get pulled the fuck over, bitch. And they better not see you no goddamn more till that bitch was fixed. This son been on road around for a year. So I know that's a small town she live in. So now what she going to talk about? Ain't no telling they make up shit and they lie. So you just never know. You just never know. bite teeth out, all kind of shit out. She has too many tickets, babe. Find it. But she worried about my child daddy. And came out here lying, y'all, as if she knew me like that. Bitch, you don't know a motherfucking thing about me, motherfucker. No. You got me fucked up. Won't move like that, baby. Won't move like that now. Say from where it's something fucked up with the bitch. It's a lot fucked up with the bitch. For one, she be minding other women business. That's why her damn man in there trying to find other women. And they said the woman bust the windshield out. The reason that they had a damn window in there no way. And so you driving this shit that your nigga man, a bitch, done bust out. Why she ain't go to jail? Cause one no insurance on it. And they were gonna go to jail too. If they had called the police out there by that car, let the bitch bust my windshield out. They see the police everywhere. That's why they had to just say, well, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. We're gonna try to ride Ryan. Cause you know we ain't got no insurance, ain't got no license or near. Don't now come on now, y'all. That's a bottom of the barrel, bitch. I know she ain't talking to me. Girl, fucking bye. Bitch, go to hell. TP Red, you stupid motherfucker. You's a dumb bitch. You can't handle basic shit. You can't handle basic shit. Cause now, come on now. A bitch just run up and bust your goddamn window. What the first thing you gonna do? If you can't get hope to that bitch? Well, I ain't gonna say first thing, maybe second thing. You might attack her ass first, but the police finna come. Cause I got legal rights to jump on this bitch. Cause she just bust my fucking window. So yeah, I done drug this hoe. But this bitch gonna pay for my motherfucking car. Okay? Well, she ain't got no insurance. Well, she might not. My insurance gonna pay for it, but guess what? That bitch going to jail. My insurance is going to fix my fucking car. That bitch going to jail. That bitch ain't caught nobody. That bitch ain't called nobody. Don't run around for a whole year. Bitch, and you talking to me? I know you're not. No, ma'am. Good. We are not alike. TKK, baby. You know what I'm saying? That bitch might not have had no insurance. But I got some. My car's gonna get fixed. But this bitch is going to jail. But this bitch ain't got no insurance. And she ain't got no license. The other person might have had some, well, you know, it would still have been filed on her insurance. Depending on what she busted with. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like a collision. So they won't have to get down to the nitty gritty. She done threw a rock or a brick and bust out the whole bike windshield. But you ain't called the police, bitch. going to jail with my windshield stuck on your ass. Damn right. I bet you think twice before you bust something else, bitch. Cause I bet you going to jail. But my shit finna be fixed. I got shit to do. My insurance will fix it, and then we got to go to court or whatever. But initially, my insurance is going to fix my fucking car. And we'll go from there. This son of a bitch ride for a year with no goddamn windshield. But you want to talk to a bitch like me? We are not the same, sweetheart. Stay in your goddamn lane, bitch. All them bitches, stay in your goddamn lane. You got a bitch over there, a bando bitch. I told you, I ain't gonna beat you about that, cause that's a sad situation. But you bitches are mental, cause you don't see nothing wrong with that. Like, who the fuck does that shit? But these the bitches, y'all. These the bitches. Worried about me? I'm staying with my mama. This is the lady that birthed me. I live with my mama. For now. For now. Y'all, I done told y'all everything that happened. This is the first time I ever stayed here. My mama been here, they been here shit for over 30 years. I ain't never lived here. But life do happen sometimes. But do I still know how to handle my own shit? Do I still have my own motherfucking money? You goddamn right. Do I do shit around this motherfucker money-wise? You goddamn right. I just look like this now. And I know I don't look like no broke ass bitch. No. No. But that bitch over there running her goddamn mouth. Like, girl, shut the fuck up. Her, Sharita, all of them. They just messy motherfuckers. They messy. Says, I wish I could live with my mama. Child. You gotta give and take now. I'm telling you now. It's got its give and take. Yeah, I don't necessarily like it, but I think it is necessary. But I can't. Shit. Girl. And it depends on the mama. I got a good mama, but mama got some ways. Don't we all, you know? She got some ways now. But I understand what you're saying. When they gone, and then you miss all of that. But while you living it, you be like, I'm so sick of this bullshit. God damn, bitch. I get what you're saying, though. And that's why I be asking the Lord. Now, but I'm like, hey, you feel what you feel, why you feel it, you know? There's a lot of people that missing their mamas and stuff, but them jokers can be something to deal with now. But you want them to be here, but god damn, can you just rest my damn fucking nerves sometime? I ain't lying. Mine gone, babe. Been over 20 years. I understand what you're saying. So the aggravation don't kind of roll off. You can't even remember. You know, you know what? We're gonna. This is a good point what you said. What both of us said. Yours been gone. Mine aggravate me. Yours been gone so long. That's like in death, right? They could be gone so long that you forget the things that wasn't good with y'all. You know what I'm saying? As the years go by, you kind of forget. It's the same thing with bad relationships that you've been in with, say, men and women. And I'm telling you, years can go by and you can forget how bad it was to the point. And death didn't take it, y'all, apart. It was just how bad it was. But see, this how you don't let your memory slip away from you. Okay? Time will go on and you'll forget how fucked up this person was to you. And you'll meet them, you know, meet them again later in life. They haven't changed. You just forgot all the details of what was so fucked up about the relationship. And you get that shit another chance. And goddamn it, it'll be fucking worse. It's different from death, but I'm speaking on memory now. You know what I'm saying? You don't remember how bad it fucking was because it's been so long since you had them. But you knew you loved them. But you get back, you like, that's why I left this bitch. This is why, this is why. This is just speaking on memory. As time go on, and you ain't been around a person a long motherfucking time, don't let that shit fuck you up. Don't let that shit fuck you up. Don't let that memory fuck you up. It done been 10 years now. You think, oh, I want to get back with him, and oh, he seen me. Because the core of who a person is, that's who they are. That's who they are. And that was just a good point that came up when she said that right there. About the years. As time go on, you can't forget how bad shit really was. In relationship, any kind of relationship. But see, with that, we was talking about death being involved. But these people still alive. And you rethinking giving them another chance. Now, you're gonna have to ask the Lord, remind me the controlling, the putting hands on, the cheating, the lying, the don't want to, you know what I'm saying? But you the time done passed. You forgot why you left them. Was it really that bad? You goddamn right. You left the bitch, didn't you? You damn right. Don't let time fool you. When you talking about doubling back to some fucking body that wasn't good for you, don't let time fuck you up. And you done forgot how bad shit really was when we were together. Now, I'm glad she throw that in there, because the Lord just said this. What's my cash out? $ SKALD KAT 70. She was something else, but was cool. That was Mama. She was outspoken and didn't play the radio or try to be, or TV too loud. I understand what you're saying, Vicky. But while you in it is what it is. It is what it is. They get on your nerve, they get on your fucking nerve. If they mean and hateful, they mean and hateful. I don't give a damn if it was your parent or not. It is what it is. They drain you. But as time go by, you forget what that felt like. You feel it while you're in it. But as time go on, you'll forget all the frustrations and all of that. And you just miss them. But that is them. That's what come along with them. Whether it be mama, sister, brother, or whoever. That's what come along with them. You know? I'm telling you. You'll forget. She done got mad at him today. And slammed her door. I said, well, I don't know what the hell she going through. I ain't gonna even worry about it right now. And I went on. Because they go to acting like children sometimes. That's just because you want your way with everything. So, I went on to do what I had to do. Came on back. She you know, we got, my son got us some, Chinese food. We got some, I asked for the honey wings and stuff. I know me and mama like them. And she done ate. Now she all right. But she had these spells. And I'm like, lady, I ain't finna go through all that. I'll be back. But I ain't gone long. But, like, let her have a fucking fit. I went there and slammed the door. I'm like, what is that all about? But you're the one doing wrong. But because you're mom, you don't want to be corrected. You know what I'm saying? But you need help with everything. But you don't want to be corrected. So you want to just have fits. And you just want your way with everything. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. I'm not a child. You know what I'm saying? I am your child, but I'm not a child. And there's certain things that you're gonna have to learn you're gonna have to do too. Or we ain't gonna sit horses with this, you know? So it ain't the fact that you just mama. It's at a certain point in life, the children become the parents. I want y'all to understand that. And you're gonna have to learn how to deal with that. You're gonna have to learn to deal with that. You're like, no. You just had this, you just had that, and now that's enough of that. That's enough of that. There ain't no more in there. And they get pissed off about that shit. But it is what it is, you know what I'm saying? But I've never mistreated her or nothing like that. But you gotta put your fucking foot down. Or they will stress you the fuck out. They'll stress you the fuck out. But you know, like I was saying, as far as time, when they are gone, you will miss the arguments that you have and stuff like that. But during this time, it is the most annoying shit ever. Yeah, we got some peaches left. We got some left. She be trying to eat everything. Change the whole pot. Well, I did make that. When I got off live, I went to Miss Carver's live. I had got hungry, so I wanted to get off live, and I just want to speak to y'all for a little while. So I got off and I made me we got this chicken fajita where you can make like the fajitas themselves, or you can do it on a salad. However you want to eat it, you eat it. But it's fajita chicken. And I made me a salad. You know, with the lettuce, the salad. She comes scrolling in here talking about them gizzards. And I said, well, Mama, I got the chicken going. I already got the chicken going on the stove, boiling the chicken to do the chicken noodle. The chicken and noodle with the egg noodles and stuff. Man, when I tell you she ate the whole pot, my son came in, he was like, Mom. My son like to eat out. Now he eat home cooked stuff, but if it ain't ready right then, he finna go get him some. I said it was some chicken noodle and he came here earlier today. He was like, Mom, what boy you cooked last night? I said it was some chicken noodle. I said, but Mama been in there all night. Back and forth. You real greedy, y'all. I'm serious. You got to fix your plate and put it up. Because if you leave it in the bowl, she think that whole bowl is hers. So if you want some, you got to fix it and separate it and put it up. And even then, she'll go to rummaging. What this is, what that here, Mom, that man, the rest of it in that big bowl right there. Uh-huh. He went down. He said, I don't got hungry, Mom. I said, well, I made chicken noodle last night. He said, yeah, I smelled it. I said, go look in there and see, because Mama been in there all night long. He looked in there, he just burst out laughing. He was like, I know Grandma ain't left a little bit in here. She's so greedy. Greedy. That ain't hungry. It's greedy. That's not hungry. That's greedy. You say, Ma, you want some of this? Yeah. I said, well, you don't even know what it is. It's, yeah. I don't like that either. That's just too hoggish and doggish. I usually somebody just ask you if you want something, you talking about yeah, and they ain't even told you what it was yet. You gotta fix your plate and hide that bitch. And see, I don't eat like that. I love to eat now, but I don't eat a lot like that. Just to be eating. Just eat and eat and eat. That shit, I don't like that. Oh, I got me some 1800 right here. And Bud Light. And of course, my regular club said, just drinking too much. Cause I was gonna pour this in there. And I said, no, it probably ain't gonna hit like that. So I just got just too much alcohol. Mom like them kids. Yeah, like go sit down. Just eat them damn fucking much. And then go to eating shit that don't eat. That's how she do. Went in there, I made the chicken noodle. I said, Mom, I can make toast or some garlic bread or whatever go with. Now I don't need the bread. But then you go in there, I got the lettuce and stuff like that. You know, I try to portion out our meals. Okay, we got salads for this day. So we got our lettuce for this. Oh, she in there with that wholehearted meal, pulling off the lettuce. I said, now that don't even like go with that. So when it's time to eat salads, I'm gonna have to go back and get some more lettuce. Y'all, goddamn, bitch. You know that don't go together. Then put cheese on it. That shit be getting on my goddamn nerve. I can't keep up with the inventory like that. Now, you know what I'm saying? That don't even not go like that now. That for our salads on days I ain't cooking. And it, you know, got to be this week sometime, or like for lunch or something, we make a salad. Then I'm cooking something. She just eat everything, fucking thing. Every goddamn thing. That shit be getting on my nerves. They just hoggish. Gluttony. I don't like that mid portion, G. I don't like that. My baby used to say that. Grandma just try to eat everything. Nah, I mean, I already know she got a healthy appetite, but that's just greedy. That's just greedy. And it's awful. All the food that be in the house, that's just awful. That you need to calm down. Yeah, just eat. Just be eating. You are not hungry. So I have to start asking them, didn't you just come out here and eat so-and-so? And I'm watching you. Well, yeah, but then you Everything. You just want to eat everything. Everything. I don't like that though. That's gluttony. That's gluttony. I don't like that. All that eating, that excessive eating just to be fucking eating, just to be eating. I don't like that. Find something else to do. You know, straighten up your room or something like that. Stay out that kitchen with all that just eating to be eating. And then I swear, I ain't in there. You the one ate it all. Got to eat 6 ice cream cones a day. You know, just that stuff like that, y'all. I be like, no. And you know you got diabetes and stuff like that. So you gotta watch them when they eat stuff. You can't just eat all that stuff like that. But just, I guess out of boredom, I'm like, you just got through eating that. I just fixed you a big hearty meal. And you right back in there. You know, I'm like, come on now. No. Then, ooh, my stomach hurt me. I know it is. Because you just eat because you see it. And she used to tell us when we were little, when we used to do that, this is why I get hurt. She used to tell us, you just long guided. Yeah, you is too. But we were cheering, you know. And she used to have to stop us. Ain't no stopping her child. Just long guide. I hope she's not starting to forget. She just ate. I'm wondering that too. I done told my brothers and sisters about that. Because my dad had dementia. And that's possible. That is possible. Because my aunt was a recovering addict and she would do the same. Yeah, and my mama still do what she do. So it's something, but and it's not normal. And that's have to be like, come out of there. You is not hungry. You are not hungry. You just eating because it's in there. Just eating because it's in there. She ain't trying to fight a goddamn thing. She ain't trying to fight shit. Not this here for here. No. She embrace it. No. That's why we have problems, y'all. Yeah, she ain't trying to fight it. That's where my frustration be coming from. This is active. Very active. Overly active. But this is my reality. You understand what I'm saying? I don't give a shit what nobody say about it. I don't live this shit my whole fucking life. But the Lord still been good to me. It didn't consume me. And it will not consume me. It be a mess. My aunt overdosed. My father's sister. I'm praying for her. Oh, she gonna be all right. She a veteran. This a veteran. She don't go nowhere. She be this a vet. This a vet good. Yeah. But you know, you see people, you don't know people. Can't nobody tell me shit about my life. Even the people that walk around in my life with me, they can't tell me how to process the pain that I go through. Nobody. And I'll never, ever give anybody that authority to tell me how to feel. I will not. I don't give a fuck how you feel. Them are your feelings. These are mine. And that's what it is. Oh, shit. give her the food before they keep. Oh no, we have to keep plenty of food. Now we gonna do that. We gonna hell yeah. Shit. That's what I'm saying. Just eat to be eaten. If it wasn't no food in here, she wouldn't have nothing to eat. Shit. Them motherfuckers eat up everything. You know, every goddamn thing. Which is a good thing. It ain't killing her appetite. Regardless of what she do, it ain't taking her appetite. But that shit be annoying because I cook everything. You know what I'm saying? And clean up everything. And then you just stay in there rummaging and tearing up shit and pulling out shit and eating up. Just eating to be eating. And then be like, oh, my stomach hurt. My stomach hurt. You don't eat plums, grapes, ice cream, lettuce, chicken. This is all back to back to back. Yes, your stomach is going to be hurting. You need the shit. Mama of it. She's strong. And worrisome is a motherfucker. As hell. But yeah, she ain't lacking on no food. She just eat like that. And it's just random stuff that don't even go together. You like, that don't go on that. But I want putting salad dressing on, like if she want a fried bologna sandwich, she'll put salad dressing on it and stuff like that. And I'm like, damn, Mom, we got mayonnaise in there. You know? But I just let her fucking eat. I just let her eat. But I been uncooked. And then I'm like, well, okay, Mama, what are you going in the refrigerator to get now? And the food, you know, still up there. Just everything. Everything. It don't matter what the fuck. Well, I already ate that. I'm going to eat some more of that later on. It was so good. And then you want some nails. Want some nails. Want some nails. I'm like, who the fuck eat like that? Just different stuff and your stomach can handle it. You know, that mixture of stuff. Now she been in there eating plums, peaches, don't eat the chicken. After the chicken, I go in there, she eating plums, and I'm like, oh, Lord have mercy. Then she be like, ooh, baby, my stomach hurt. My stomach hurt. You even start chewing so goddamn much. They don't make no sit up. Now, I don't eat like that. I don't eat. I eat when I'm hungry. I don't eat for recreation. I eat when I'm hungry. And that's it. I don't eat out of boredom. Hell no. She go to the doctor every day. Child, ain't nobody saying that. Ain't nobody, come on now, telling the truth. We just went to, child. Lord have mercy. Well, we have more goddamn doctor's appointment than we goddamn know how. We just had 2 of them yesterday. Lost y'all then. Ain't it, child? This just goddamn greedy. Yeah, I eat when I'm hungry. You got some people eat when they bored. Some people eat when they sad. When they glad. When they mad. I know I eat when I'm fucking hungry. And that's it. That's it. You eat all day and night. Middle of the night. Just eat. Just eat. I said, God damn. It be making me mad. I'm like, ain't nobody that hungry now. You know, I don't like that. That's annoying. Like, ain't nobody that hungry. You just eating to be eating. I'm not doing that because she go to the doctor. Go we have 2-3 doctor appointment every month. I'm not buying all that stuff. She got stuff for her belly that the doctor give her. That's a mental thing. Your edge is gluttony. She got everything here that she need. Just greedy. No, baby, the doctor. She got medicine from the doctor. Me and her both got IBS. Very well taken care of. She just greedy than a motherfucker. Do you hear me? Are you not understanding the words that's coming out my goddamn mouth? Just greedy. Hoggish. Just like to eat. That's it. Like to eat. Just like to eat. Too much. Yes. Yes. And I'm like, you just ate, well, and then you don't want to stop them from eating, but I'm like, I know you can't be hungry. But my niece was like that. Her granddaughter. She like to eat like that. And I'm like, baby, I'm gonna give you, all her portions will always be bigger than everybody else's. Even as a child. Because I want to make sure you fed. But she was greedy like that. And you ain't finna be crying about no food. But it's just a greediness. It's a greediness, honey. It's a greedy demon. It's a greedy demon. My niece was like that. Her granddaughter. Yeah. Just eat to be eating. And I'm like, that don't make no sense. It's something else you could be doing. Don't want to do nothing else though. Just want to eat. Oh, mine didn't throw away no food. Oh, mine didn't throw away no food, honey. My big baby wasn't gonna throw away no food. You know. My niece, we'll feed them. And all the other children, they ready to go outside. Cause we'll have all my nieces and nephews at the same time. You know, to make sure they knew each other and everything like that. The rest of them will go out there and play. But I had my one niece, she'll stick right by my hip. I said, what's the matter, baby? I said, I'm still hungry. I said, okay, I'm gonna give you a little more. Give her a little more. Because I already know what I done gave her now. I said, now this don't make no sense, G. You want some more? Then she'll sit there and look. I said, no. You're going outside and you're going to play. You have had enough. She'll cry. I couldn't stand it. But I had to stop her. I know. But I'm like, you know, I used to be like, Lord, is she still hungry? No. She got an appetite demon. Ain't no way in the world no baby that young eating like that. All the other children, they done took out. They gone. They riding their bicycle. But she's sticking beside Auntie because Auntie and him where the food at. So I give her some more. And then Mama be like, don't give her nothing else. After that, don't give her nothing else. You're not hungry. You're just greedy. But Mama like that. That way your granddaughter got it from. It was so funny though. The last time I seen my niece, I had did some sausages on the grill. Fixed her plate, everything. She's sitting there just eating, just smiling at me. Just pretty as she can be. But they love that food. So I done fixed the sausage, and I'm like, damn, I know I can't eat this whole sausage. So I done cut it in half and ate half of it, and I'm like, damn, I can't even eat half of the half, because that's how my stomach is. I got IBS. I can't eat half of the half. So she's sitting there, and I'm like, babe, you want this other? She's like, like auntie, I was waiting on you, like, cause they watch you, like she knew I wasn't gonna be able to eat it. So I was like, babe, you want this? And she's like, It is an eating disorder. Yeah, it is an eating disorder. Good health is tied to diabetes. My mom has diabetes, but she been like that before she got it. I'm just gonna tell you the truth now. They just want it because it's there. Yeah, and that's how mama do. And I be like, come on. IBS. It's IBS, baby. That's irritable bowel syndrome. I got IBS-M. And that's mixed. I have IBS-M. My mama has IBS-C. Irritable bowel syndrome. It's a sick digestive system. Like hard to digest your food and stuff. And it'll make you sick. Lettuce could be used for salad. That's what I'm saying. Don't got the damn. And then we had hamburgers the other day, and we put lettuce on it. Now I did chicken and noodle with the I boiled the chicken, chicken, deboned it, took the skin off of it. Okay, then I go back in with the cream of chicken, the cream of mushroom, and the egg noodles, right? And it cook up so creamy and smooth, child. Why she don't got lettuce and cheese and why did you say what you looking for? I know fish and plate. Oh, she don't got lettuce and put cheese on it. Then come right back. But an hour and a half later, get some more. I said, Lord have mercy. This don't make no goddamn sense. You just damn hoggish and doggish. That hoggish and doggish. Back in there again. He said, we might be relative. I don't eat like that. I want to stay fine, honey. I'm telling you now. I want to stay fine and healthy. I eat when I'm hungry. And I got to drop sharp on they motherfucking ass. I ain't finna be no fat roly-poly bitch. Just because I'm eating when I ain't goddamn hungry. Just greedy as a son of a bitch. Like, God, sit down. All that mess. I'm trying to jog. I thought these little shorts wasn't going to fit me today. I said, 'cause bitch, you been sitting around and you don't got thick. These shorts, I ain't wore these shorts in some years. You saw them bitch snap right on up, child. So that let me know my weight ain't got out there like that. But that simple that ain't like that, just be greedy. That big greedy shit, Going to test for IBS too. My stomach is messed up. Ask them to test you, but you're gonna have to go to a gastrointestinal doctor. Yeah, that's a specialist. You go to the hospital and get them. You're gonna have to have a referral. They go to a gastrointestinal doctor, and they'll tell you, cause that is bad. I'm telling you, IBS is really bad. It will make you so. When your gut is sick, it fuck with your mind. It causes depression because you get tired of feeling like that. You wake up in the morning and you gotta go before you even go out the door. You know what I'm saying? It causes anxiety. A lot of stuff. Irritable bowel syndrome causes a lot of ailments that people don't understand. And it makes you, it causes depression. Because you can't eat like everybody else eat. You can't eat in social settings because you don't know if it's gonna make you go, if it's gonna make you throw up, or you know what I'm saying. You have to really eat in private. You can't eat certain stuff because you already learned that this is gonna make me do this is gonna make me do that. So a lot of people wonder, like, why you won't go out to eat with us? I'll go out to eat with y'all, but you're gonna notice that I'm going to take my food home with me. Because in a social setting, it might just make me either throw up everywhere or have to shit everywhere. And because you don't know which one it's gonna do until you put it in your mouth, you don't sit around socially and eat like that. I take my food home with me unless I know a gastroenterologist. Yes, gastroenterologist. But you have to be referred to them. You have to be referred to them. You go and talk to your doctor, and you tell your doctor what you know got going on with your when you eat something, and they'll refer you to a gastroenterologist. Is one word. Gastro. Let me write it down. Let me see if I remember how to spell. Do that look right? It's a long word. gastroenterologist. Gastroenterologist. Told my doctor and thanks. Yes, that's it, Miss Portia G. Gastroenterologist. One word. You probably ain't got no colon cancer, child. You need a colonoscopy and all that right there and see if you got a blockage and let them unplug you and give you some medication and stuff for it and you gonna be all right. Then don't let them tell you that. That probably ain't that, Jolena. Don't let them folk fool you. Go to a specialist, a gastroenterologist, and they will the Spurs showing that bad. They'll get you in there to get you a colonoscopy done. Then they'll do they'll check your stomach. They're gonna check your colon and your stomach. And then they'll be able to tell you where to go from there. Ain't no damn cancer just because your stomach be hurting. And when you say my stomach hurt, a lot of people think that's just a regular stomach ache. But it's not. That's not a regular stomach ache. It's not a regular stomach ache. So go ahead on. Yeah, go to your damn local hospital, ER, make a bill, tell them you need to see a specialist, and they'll refer you to him, and then you go to them, and they're gonna get you situated, but they're gonna test you. Your gastroenterologist is going to meet you at the hospital for your next visit to do your colonoscopy. Your gastroenterologist is gonna do that. And he's gonna check your stomach, your digestive, everything with your digestive system. It might be GERD. It's a lot of different things, but the specialist got to know. And your gastroenterologist will tell you all of that. When you got constant heartburn or acid reflux, a constant cough from the acid reflux and stuff like that right there, that is who you got to go to get that stuff fixed. Yeah, she ain't got no cancer. They some bitches sorry. They don't want to send her to who she got to go to. That's how I was one time. I stopped eating meat. completely before I knew what was wrong with me. I couldn't digest anything properly. Make my stomach swell, the abdomen swell, make it throw up real bad. And you like, what in the hell is going on? I could throw up, I'm telling you, to shoot from here to across that room. They kept saying gastritis. Gastritis. That's what they kept saying. They give you some Pepto type shit. Like, this shit here ain't it. You go to get depressed. You're sick every morning. It hits you real bad in the morning time. You got to go to a gastroenterologist. Just go to the hospital and just tell them I need to get to a gastroenterologist, and they will refer you to one. You have to have a referral. You get the referral from the hospital. Go to the ER. Cause I be like, bitch, I ain't got no insurance money like that right there. I'm tell you, I'm gonna go ahead and wind these folk, and they'll tell you. They'll refer you to one, and they're gonna do a scope on you. They're gonna put a scope down in your stomach. They're going to put a scope up in your behind. And they're going to see everything that's going on with you. And then they're going to tell you what's what. You got a Medicaid card? Okay, then. Go on then. Okay, go to your regular doctor then. And then tell them that you need your stomach checked. You need to be checked. And then they'll refer you. And hell, you good. I had to use my insurance, child. They garnished my check by that goddamn bill. Good bitch, bye. I had to use my insurance, good. They garnished the fuck out of my check by that goddamn bill. I was like, I'm paying a little while. Cause I ain't had it right there. Me Portia G. They garnished the fuck out of my head. I said, God damn, bitch, they got me. I ain't know they were gonna hit me like that, bitch. But a lot of people got food allergies, and they don't understand that whatever you put in you, some of that shit, if you allergic to it, you got allergies to it, yeah, you all over the place. But if it's just anything you damn eat, you need to goddamn go start with this gastroenterologist and let them do a full scope of your stomach and your digestive and your colon, and they know what's up. These damn gnats in this bitch. Since I got a kid now, it's colon. I got kid now, it's colon cancer, and supposed to be them. Oh, you got one of them colon kits where you got to send a stool sample and mail it back out. You put your boo-boo on there and send it back to them. But they need to check your, you need to be checked. Endoscopy and colonoscopy. Absolutely, Miss Portia G. You need to be checked first. Because it could be Crohn's or something like that. Crohn's is not cancer. But I don't know if they resemble one another, but I know they will make you sick. And that is way different from IBS. You need to see a gastroenterologist and let them fully check you before you go through all this stuff that these folks are telling you. Yeah, you need to be checked out. Tell you now. Cause these doctors, they be buying degrees now. You know that, don't you? You know they had been doing that. They had been buying degrees. They ain't never been to school for this here. But they had money, and the family had bought them degrees and stuff. And they just walk around in that white coat and stuff like that, but they don't know a goddamn thing But go and get yourself fully checked. You got it bad. You can't keep waiting. Yeah, the digestive system is nothing to play with. It'll make you so fucking sick. You can't keep waiting. You got to go and tell them that you want a gastroenterologist to check you. Yeah. That's who, they the one check out everything that we put in up. And how it travel and where it get hung up at and what food make it flare up and what inflammatory. And then when it get down here, it get hung up. They check all that. So when we get ready to pass it out, you need to because you like you dying bad, sweetheart. You need to get with a gastroenterologist. And then they'll those are specialists. But that's why I say you gotta be referred to them. And when you go to that emergency room or whatever, tell them that's what you prefer. Don't keep taking them pills. I mean, take them as long as you need to, but this need to be first priority for you to get to a gastrointestinal doctor. Is what I'm trying to tell you. Regardless of what they've already said, tell them you want to be referred to a specialist. That is not good. Diarrhea pills, that is not good. No, that you got something in your digestive going on. Call them and tell them you wish to see a gastroenterologist. A gastroenterologist. Hey Nadira, hey baby, how you doing? See, yep, I had to do one of those mail-ins when I turned 50. It was so gross, but still have to see gastro doctor. Right. I'm fine now, but Jolena, please go to ER or doctor. Yeah. She has, baby, I've been struggling with this shit before they knew the name of it. They didn't even have a name of this. My symptoms started when I got pregnant. And it was not a name for it yet. So they just kept saying gastritis. 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 My goddamn prenatal vitamins would clog me up so fucking bad, and I got this big ass baby in my belly. And I can't shit, and I'm eating all the time. I was big greedy for real then. And I'm throwing up constantly. I threw up every day for my entire pregnancy. In the morning. Every morning. And when I turned about 22 is when they had a name for what I had. And it was irritable bowel syndrome. It was totally different from what they were diagnosing me with. Pray God, and then make me throw my baby up out my fucking mouth. But that's how I felt. Imagine you goddamn 7 months pregnant and you throwing up like that right there. I'm talking about, cause I'm hungry. So I used to eat cube steak and gravy, mashed potatoes and green beans and shit like that before I went to school. I had my baby while I was in school. You know what I'm saying? Time I eat that shit. Imagine trying to throw up that type of shit with a baby that big in your belly. It used to hurt so fucking bad. And this was every day until I had my child. And that's what it was. And when I had my baby, he threw up all the time. All the time. He lactose intolerant, can't have this, can't have that. I said, Lord, please don't put the devil on my baby. But he still have digestive problems. But he ain't been diagnosed with what I have and what my mama have. But he's always been a throw-up baby. Throw up every fucking well. Yeah, that baby just throw up and oh, you like, God damn. You gotta change your clothes. I'm hungry, but I'm scared to eat. What is soothing to your stomach? It can't be nothing dairy. Meats are very heavy. It'll have to be I don't know your particular situation. When you eat what soothes your stomach? Is that similar to a bowel blockage? No, it's not, baby. That's totally different. Gally, that's totally different. A blockage, toxins are in your body. It does make your food harder to digest, but it's totally different. Yeah, that's totally... Now, a blockage, you need to be up there at the goddamn emergency room now. Because that is poison that's going to release into your bloodstream. Jello. No dairy. No, don't eat no dairy. Because it ferments in us. What soothes your stomach when you eat it? Now you need something solid. Unless you put some saltine crackers in that chicken broth. See, applesauce, that has like acid in it. So it's not good for people like us that have IBS. You can eat something like mashed potatoes with not a whole lot of butter, because that's going to make your intestines slick and it's going to make you shit everywhere. Yeah, it got acid in it. The applesauce does. Yeah. Popsicle soups, Jello. And the popsicles might be making you go more. Mixed with Jello and soup. Ain't no thickening in none of that you're eating. She gonna have to speak to a gastroenterologist. Not just a dietitian. She has to see a gastroenterologist to see the inside of her digestive, to see what's going on. Yeah, because if you can't eat, you need to go to the emergency room. You need to go to the emergency room and tell them and request a GI doctor, the gastroenterologist. Yeah. You need to go to the emergency room because you're going to be fatigued, weak. You ain't going to have no strength because you can't eat. I don't go anywhere because of it. Well, you can't lay in there and die, girl. Because I'm telling you now, you got to go on and go up there. You sitting on here with me, you can go right on up there to that emergency room and tell them I need a referral to a gastroenterologist. Now I'm serious about that. Because that should make you so depressed and sick and sad. That was a lot of my problem too. And stress don't make it any better. It make it worse. I'm telling y'all, I've been struggling with this. Like I said, before they had a name for it. And it will make you so depressed. They're like, girl, you want to go out to eat? You want to, shit. And they think you just being funny, you know? But see, I got a medical condition that I can go out to eat, but I know what to eat. Or just sit there. We had went to one of my ex-fiancés. I don't have many of them, whatever. Don't judge me. But my ex-fiancé, Jerry, we went to his Christmas party at, he worked at the Budweiser distribution center. Child, they had filet mignon, they had goddamn rice pilaf, you know, asparagus, everything. And he's sitting there, and he's over there eating good. Now, he knew me now. And he said, babe, you know, all these people around this big-ass table with us. And he said, babe, you ain't eating nothing. He said, you just moving your food around your plate. I said, babe, don't do that. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Because if I eat this stuff and it make me instantly get diarrhea bad, like I gotta go now. I don't even know where the bathroom is. And I'm not using this bathroom in here. You know what I'm saying? Period. So he was like, babe, he said, I've been watching you and you just moving your food around your plate. Yeah. And I'm going to leave it right here when we get ready to go. And I'm going to eat when we get home. I'm not, I mean, it was nice. But I can't eat like everybody else eat. I can't eat like everybody. And it's embarrassing sometimes. But he know me. They didn't know this. But he said, babe, you just moving that food around the plate. I tasted a couple of things. But I don't know when it hit my gut what it's going to do. But he said, I don't understand, baby. He said, but I noticed you just moving, you know, like just moving the food around the plate. Like everybody else, they eating. And I'm just moving my shit around. Look like I'm eating too. I eat a couple spoonfuls of rice, you know, and I'm like, shit, I ain't way up here, I ain't here now. Can't eat like that. Y'all can pick out, I can't. But that's why I don't like for people to be intrusive and ask a lot of questions. Why you ain't eating? That ain't your goddamn business. That ain't your goddamn business. You know what I'm saying? But see, what I do is I eat before I go. A couple hours before we go, I'm straight. If I drink, all I gotta do is pee. But if I eat some food, I ain't no telling what the fuck it's gonna do. It is very difficult to manage. It's depressing. It's very depressing. We in there, I'm talking about we got the best food. I can't sit there like that and eat that. Because I don't know what it's going to do to my stomach. So he said, babe, you just moving that food around on your plate? I said, I know, babe. I said, but you know, we got food at the house. He said, I know. But he had to say something about it. See, on Memorial Day, my brother bought a big plate of food, barbecue, rib, etc. I eat it if I'm at home. But if I'm out, or I gotta be at a family house where I know I'm comfortable, like, and like, but hold on, y'all, I'll be right back. You know, they don't know where I'm going, but I gotta go use the bathroom. Cause soon as I don't know what it's gonna do until it hit my stomach. Regardless of what it is. I don't know what it's gonna do until it hit my stomach. And then you like, whoop, oh shit. Like, okay, for instance, my sister don't have the issue that I have. but she got a taste thing. Where like certain my sister don't like white shit, mayonnaise, ranch dressing, stuff like that. She ain't big on that, right? So my aunt had this big ass event one night for her birthday, and we on the stage. She got all the family sitting up on stage, and everybody else. It's a big ass party. So they done had this bullshit food out there. I don't know what the fuck that food was, but I'm like, what that is it? We got what it was, prime rib. We don't like that rare ass meat. We don't eat that. Got to be real tender, but it can't be rare and stuff like that. So we got all this stuff on our plate and stuff, right? So they brought my sister this damn like potato salad stuff, and I had already mine was on my plate. And I'm looking like, I don't like onions and stuff like that. If I eat onion, I gag and throw up too. I don't give a fuck where we at. I'm going to throw the fuck up. If they raw, if anything hit my tongue palate and it don't get right, I'm going to throw up regardless of where we are. So that's why I eat what I know I can eat. So I'm sitting there, me and my sister, my mom, everybody. We on the stage, y'all. My sister go to stirring this shit around. I said, they don't eat that. I said, cause I smelled it. And that's another thing. Mom said, stop doing that. She been told us that when we were young. Stop smelling our food. Cause it's offensive to people. I don't give a damn. I know how to sneak and smell my food. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm smelling my sister sitting there. I say, babe. I said, don't eat that. She said, well, it look good. I said, don't eat that. It looked like my sister put that shit in her mouth. Y'all, we on the fucking stage. My sister go, I'm like, get up. I said, I told you not to eat that. We had to hurry up off the stage. When we eating dinner at, the lights on everything. My sister's like, Rah! I'm like, I know you fucking lying. We and my sister got to rush the fuck to the bathroom. My sister threw up every motherfucker well. And threw all that shit up. I said, I told you not to eat that. Because you don't like white stuff. I'm talking about she, Rah! Y'all, I swear to God, you thought Kermit was up on that bitch. And they got, I'm talking about, it's an elegant birthday party child. My sister take that shit. I was like, get up. Let's go. And she trying to keep herself from throwing, she got this throw up in her mouth evidently. You know what I mean? And it was just, I was like, come on, please, come on. Let go. I said, I told you not to eat that. We in the bathroom fussing now. I said, God damn. Now these folk know they food, they table of a damn. She, I said, oh, here we go, God damn it. I don't eat no any damn thing, y'all. I don't give a fuck who cooked it. I don't eat no any motherfucking thing. So I was crying, now I'm not. No, you just need to know which direction to go, baby. And make sure they get you some help. Go make sure they get you some help. You can get a referral from the hospital, from the emergency room, to a gastroenterologist, and they'll schedule you an appointment. They'll go in and they're going to do the work at the hospital because they got the equipment and everything. But go up there and tell them goddamn folk that you need to see a GI doctor. For your GI tract, yeah. And then she gonna get out there dancing like a fool. After we got there, went through all of that shit, I'm like, oh my God. I said, I knew my sister was gonna throw up. Because I had already I said, I wiped that shit out my tongue. I told her, I said, don't eat that. Because we eat the same type of shit. I said, don't eat that. It look good. I said, don't eat that. My sister put that goddamn shit on motherfucker mouth. Yeah, my sister juked like a bitch after they on it. My sister came down the Soul Train line like a motherfucker. Like, we good now, goddamn it. Yeah, but we can't eat certain shit. I love to dance. I love music and I love to dance. Hell yeah. But I want you to be okay, baby. And I'm telling you, that right there, a condition like that right there, you wonder why you be depressed and stuff like that. It don't be always what you got going on in your life. It could be pain in your body, or I don't know what to do with it. In certain conditions, bring on depression. Yeah, I know my condition does. So a lot of days, I have to tell myself, okay, your life might not be quite right, but your gut make you do that too. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong, and you just want to cry. You just want to cry. And I cry a lot. Part of that, your gut. When your gut ain't healthy, your mind ain't healthy. Oh, you'll be a sad some goddamn body, honey, child. People don't understand that. People don't understand it. When your gut is not healthy, you are a depressed somebody. Swear to God. And you thinking like, well, ain't nobody did that to me, but I want to cry. Your gut ain't right. Your gut ain't feeling right. We are all different, but must take care of yourself. Go to the doctor, get diagnosis, and stay prayed up. Absolutely. Absolutely. And some of that medication, some of it you need, some of it you won't. Now, Tania loves people. I love you too, baby. You don't have to take everything they give you, because some of that make you depressed too. But you'll have to tweak it, and you have to stay in touch with your doctor. You're going to have to stay in touch with your doctor. Yeah. Because they know when my shit flame up on me, I bust them doors down, honey. Somebody finna see about my goddamn ass. You be sad and you don't know why. But if you're a person that's in constant pain, whether it be your knees, your legs, or your back, headaches, whatever, if it's a constant, you gonna have to get some relief. You gonna have to get somebody to get to the root of what's wrong with me. I'm so sad and I get angry and mad and I cry and snap out on people because you don't feel good. But you got to go to work. They fucking with you on the job. You've been feeling bad for damn weeks now. And them some bitches want to fuck with you. I said, I tell you what, bitch, come on now. Come on with it now. Come on with it now. I guarantee you on these days right here, you don't want to fuck with a bitch like me. When my goddamn gut get flipped upside down like that, come fucking with me if you want to. And see what the goddamn hell. I heard every bitch feeling in this motherfucker and I ain't gonna give a goddamn. It'll make you just hateful. Because you don't feel good. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That shit will make you goddamn nut up on the bitch. Or they just feel like, what's wrong with her? Don't worry about it. I'm doing my job. I just stay over there. I'm sick of you bitches in the goddamn way. But you don't feel good because you got health problems. Come fuck with me. Come fucking with me if you want to. All them goddamn days there. Come fucking with me if you goddamn want to and see what the fuck go on. Them bitches be no. I can look at them, and they'll know that she ain't in the goddamn fucking mood today. Well, baby, I done told you what to do now. Okay, so we're gonna get off of that. Kendra, hey everybody dropping by. Let's say hey, kids in the beginning. Hey, Wanda D, how you doing, baby? I done told you what to do now, so we're gonna move on past that. Yeah, we're gonna move on past that. But I done told you what I go through, what I've been through, what you need to do, and okay, so that we don't spend time on that. But I know it'll make your fucking life feel flipped upside down when you don't know what the fuck going on with you. But that's what you need to do. You need to go and get a referral. Go up there. You say you got a Medicaid card. Go up there. Go to your regular doctor. Or if it's too bad, go to the emergency room. Ask them for a referral to a gastroenterologist. And they, from there, they will tell you exactly what's wrong. And you got something that'll pay for it. But we ain't gonna spend too much more time on that. Cause it's making my stomach hurt. Kendra, did you see Canola today? Hell yeah, Linda. He been whooping them bitches' asses. Yeah. But that's what they need. That's what they need. They messy ass. Ken ain't no goddamn joke. Ken ain't no goddamn joke. Yeah, Jolene, just do what I said, baby. Everything gonna be alright, but I can't spend my whole life just talking about illnesses and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? We ain't trying to get drunk now. Cause my stomach been fucked up for about 2 weeks, 3 weeks now. Mm-hmm. Shit starting to make me depressed. But it been fucked up about 3 weeks now. And I'm trying to get off of that because my old ass sitting over here still drinking that liquor and stuff like that. But that's a different kind of it's a different kind of um issue. It ain't no it's what you damn digest like food wise. The hell you fucked all up. But I know my old ass can't be pretty. I ain't finna stop drinking till I get ready, goddamn it. What you want me to drink water? That drinking, ain't it? Cynthia. What you be doing? That I don't know nothing about. Why you over here in my damn been trying to be my damn mom? Mm-mm. I stopped drinking for a whole motherfucking year. Them issues don't go nowhere. Cause it's a goddamn disorder. You understand me? I didn't drink nor smoke no weed for a whole motherfucking year. IBS is incurable. So don't tell me like I ain't never tried. Hold on, y'all. Here I come, y'all. Yeah. I'm gonna take me an adventure, y'all. I gotta do me something different, shit. I'm gonna take me an adventure. I don't know where, but I want to take me an adventure. I sure do. Who that was? There was a man that sold earlier today. He said um, he was a one of the vendors, and he was bringing their sodas and all that stuff in. And then he was like, "Well, I'm not gonna be able to do." He was talking about the man, the store owner was talking about the future order. He was like, "Well, I'm not gonna be able to do that today." He said because after today, I'm going on a cruise. I said, I'm all in their business. I said, well, go ahead, then, honey. He said, yeah, I'm going to go on a cruise. I said, I know that's right. Go enjoy life. I said, but I'm scared of that water, y'all. I ain't going to be able to fuck with that water. I'm just going to be honest with you. I ain't going to be able to fuck with that water. But I'm glad that other people can go and enjoy life with things that, it's some things that I'm not afraid of that some of y'all are. Just like some things I'm afraid of, some of y'all are not. Same shit. Hey, Steelers Nation, how you doing, baby? What's going on, boo? Hey, lovely piece, Cindy. Surrender, hey, baby. Let me go back up here and see what it's Brian. Hey, baby, love you. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate it. I ain't gonna even call him baby no more because I'm tired of him. I'm getting him out my system. Kendra, did you see Canola today? Okay, yeah, I saw him. Several times today. He ain't bullshit. He ain't bullshit. He is a force to be reckoned with. But that's what we need. God damn it. That's what we damn need. Nikki, baby, did I speak to you, sweetheart? Hey, baby. But, just, he said, I'm going on a cruise, so I ain't gonna be able to get that order. Like, you better say that shit till I come back, in a week or so or 2 weeks, And then I said, and it just made me feel good that some people, even though my situation may not be where I can't move around like that, I don't have the resources like that right now or anything like that. But I'm good. But them type of resources, that's money, you know what I'm talking about? But he said, he said, thank you. And I love your smile. He said, I just came out. He looked at well, I don't like the word retarded, but he looked at handicapped. But he know how to. He handicapped and know how to have fun, and he know how to work. But some around he had a disability of some sort, but it wasn't enough. Where the Social Security people had to get him. He could still work, but he. I said, well, what it is? I thought he was buying something, but he was. I said, hey, baby, how you doing? I'm like, damn. What the hell going on with him? A nigga like me, I think like that. Like, what wrong with that nigga? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, we goddamn tongue stuck out his motherfucking face, and shit. But he had a little keyboard in the hand, little laptop thing. Little thing. You know how they work on and shit, and whatever we call. But that I said, oh, he working. He a distributor. And so, and he said, like, yeah. I just came from Vegas last week. I said, Lord have mercy. Well, goddamn, that cat is getting down one day. Show out bad girl. That was so cute, wasn't it? I was wondering if y'all could see it like I could. Go, he was sitting there with his motherfucking long ass face and his tongue stuck out his fucking face. And I could tell he was handicapped. Like, I could tell. I could tell. Now, goddamn now. I walked in that bed, he was standing there. But I thought he was buying some stuff, but he was a distributor and everything. Hey, mommy. Mommy. Hey, baby, how you doing, sweetheart? I cannot get all them goddamn letters. These letters so little on goddamn YouTube, y'all be fucking me up. But he was sitting up there with his tongue stuck out his motherfucking mouth, staring at me. I'm talking about, I ain't better do that today, cause I'm going on a cruise. I said, you going on a cruise, baby? He said, yeah. I said, you go ahead then. You had you a good time. I just came back from Vegas. I said, okay. They be taking his handicap ass everywhere. That little handicap fucker be enjoying his damn self. Shit. That but make me rethink my life. You need to get your stuff together, child. I said, he that. He ain't stopping him, go. He be traveling. He be having a good damn time. I just came back. I just came back from Las Vegas. I said, you be having you a good time, don't you, baby? I said, damn, bitch, you need to get your life together. You got retarded motherfucker going places. Your ass scared to go. I'm scared, bitch. That's on Miss Storm was sticking out so goddamn far. I said, where I'm him? I look around, you know. Before I walk in the building, I don't know who out in the damn store and shit. That's on Miss Storm. Nah, I just came back. I just came back. Las Vegas. Oh, you be having some fun, baby. Going to cruise. Going to cruise. I said, you finna have you some fun, baby. I ain't gonna be back. I said, all right then, goddamn. God damn. This be handicapped bitch. He don't be know he in danger though. Hey, bitch, I know. I ain't finna go fuck around with that water, motherfucker. My sensory goddamn shit don't fuck with me like that. Yeah, he can't. He don't know no better. He don't know he out there and goddamn danger. He goddamn phone. He goddamn fucking mouth. Yeah, easy to get them on some shit like that. I'm like, nah, nigga, y'all go ahead on. I be on the dock when y'all come back. I'm gonna hang out with all that. I ain't shit out in that goddamn water. What the fuck? What? Why? I ain't fucking with that water. I just came back. Yeah. Las Vegas. I said, well, this retarded bitch got a job. And bitch, you need to get you one. I was like, bitch, I don't even want them. Shit, a bitch burnt that. I need some help. Jesus. I don't even not fucking want them. Fuck the fucking job. I need my own goddamn business. I'm sick of that fucking shit. I'm tired of working with these son bitch. That son bitch, that thick son bitch, boy, yeah. I'm gonna cruise. I'll be here, but this week, I'm gonna cruise. I'm gonna be here this week. Yeah, I just came back. I said, you be having a good time. I said, damn. He might be getting a partial check or something like that. You know, like little like disability slash, work, work connection type shit. Something going on. I think motherfucker going more trips than anybody ever seen. And you just got bite. And talking about you finna go again, huh? I just got bite. I'm go again. I'm gonna cruise. I you finna have you some good goddamn phone. It made my heart smile though. Yeah, he probably worked 3 days, about 2 or 3 days, about 1 or 2 hours. Mm-hmm. I knew he was handicapped when I walked in the bitch. But I didn't know he was working until I seen that damn computer thing in the hand. I said, damn. You know, Kendra, you know you need to grow up and stop being scared. I done had cruises paid for. And I said, okay, I'm going to go. I'm going to go. Shit. Time for that bit. I said, I ain't going to be able to go. I ain't going to be able to go on that. I done had cruises paid for. I ain't going to be able to go. Ain't there not on that water for me, y'all. Ain't there not there on that goddamn water for me, y'all. So, gee, I swear for Lord, baby. That boy had his tongue hanging out so goddamn far. And he was standing there looking like he was just about to, you know, dip down. Like earlier today, I went in the goddamn store. And I've been running around, you know, all fucking day long. I be everywhere. And the goddamn boy had the gas can. You know they be about a gallon gas can, right? And he go in there at the store. He would dip down and he would limping and stuff. You know, like some you know, he had a ailment and stuff. He told that goddamn lady he needed goddamn $10 worth of gas for that gas can to cook grass. I said, now I know damn well I wanted to say something, and I probably should have said something. But I said, mind your own goddamn business, because that's how folk be getting mad with you, Kendall. When you try to help them out, they get an attitude. But you know that's a gallon can. That's a gallon can, gas can that you got. And he went in there and told that lady that he bought him some wild Irish Rose. And he told her, I seen him coming down the road with the goddamn gas can. He told that lady that he needed $10 worth of gas. Well, she didn't know if it was a car out there or not. So she just fixed the pump for $10. I said, now, Lord, have mercy. That is about a 2-gallon can to cut the grass. He said, I need $10. I need $10 worth of gas. And I looked at it, I said, now I know I seen him walking up when I pulled in, he was walking up. This gas can don't hold but a gallon. It was a small one. That's not going to even hold a gallon of gas. And he said, I need $10 worth of gas. I said, well, don't worry about it, Kim. Stay out their business. She'll get him the money back. Whatever the gas can didn't fill up. I said, now, I know damn well. You know, up for a man, you supposed to know that. No, they going to give him his money back. Whatever the gas can don't fill up. If he had sense enough to go back in there. But I'm like, who sent him down here with this little goddamn gallon gas can and told him to ask for $10 worth of gas? He wouldn't even be able to tote that back. You know? And he just kept staring at me. I said, why are you staring at me like that? He started staring at me when I pulled in. He just started staring at me. He got that limp. You know? So I'm like, well, baby. I wanted to say, but she didn't know that he had a gas can. She thought he was in a car. So when he said $10 worth of gas, she just put it in as $10 worth of gas. I saw him. He got a gas can. And it don't hold. It ain't gonna hold not even probably a whole gallon. It one of them little bitty ones. I need $10 worth of gas. I said, damn, he need to put the rest of that shit in my goddamn car. Yeah, he got going on. But somebody sit him down there and then tell him how it go. Nah. Man, you need $10 worth of gas. And it's goddamn It probably was a quart gas tank. You know, the little gas can thing. You know, for the lawnmowers and stuff. I said, Lord, have mercy, Jesus, Father, help. Mm-hmm. It paid for the $10. I said, now ain't nowhere in here that $10 gonna go in that goddamn can. It bless his sweetheart. Yeah. But I ain't getting their business. But he probably did just walk off and let them, but she didn't know. She thought he was in a car. This damn joker done put goddamn $10. Done paid $10 for a goddamn gas can. You know that shit don't cost about $2, $3. Mm-hmm. Cause he ain't gonna now. And what you think you gonna walk with $10 worth of gas in a can? You know what I'm saying? But I said, Lord, him, but he got that Wild Irish Road. He wasn't studying there. And he was too young to be drinking Wild Irish Road. I love flowers. I love flowers. Uh-huh. I love flowers. I don't know how to grow them motherfucker, but I love flowers. That's why I got to get me some money and get me a landscaper and put flowers around my property when I get it. But yeah, I said, damn. I said, did he say $10 or $2? So I got up there. And she said, what'd you say, babe? What you need on gas? He said $10. And I seen him walk up. He didn't drive up in no car. He walked with that little bit of gas can. And he told that lady $10. I said, now damn now. That's why you got to teach your children. Baby, look on the side of it and see how much it holds. This is a 1 gallon gas can. And you, I'm gonna start shooting. Hey, y'all move fast. Pull that screen up for me, baby. You got that hair hooked up, child.
Thank you, girl.
Who did that?
My cousin.
Thank you. Your cousin did that pretty.
Thank you.
You had that yesterday.
I just had that bunny on there so
I know. You them bunnies get on my nerves.
It's long. It's hot.
But you do have to tie it up when you lay
You
down.
got to. And that's all I did today. Soup.
My children home, y'all. My children home. And that one not my heart race. When they get in the house, my heart race. Say, they leave the money, it goes to the store, not the cashier. No, it goes to the store, of course. But he was kind of handicapped. Well, and wasn't no kind of handicapped. He was handicapped. And he was looking at me in a way that I was like, damn, what's wrong with him? So, you know, why I rode that used to drink that. And maybe he was buying it for somebody else. But he asked for $10 worth of gas. And it was a gallon gas can. And you know, they're about $4, about $3. You know, about $3 and some, cause gas high right now. That gas can, that little bit of thing, and it was just to cut the grass. But he asked her for $10 worth. Your heart's home. Yeah, they home now. They home now. Yup. You know, you know, you try to be all right, but your heart can't rest till you see them. And you know they all right. I'm all right now. I see them. My children. When I don't know where y'all at, I'll be like, God damn, Lord. And she a mama too, so she understand. Yeah, they home. Yep, they home. Put my damn lotion at, cause my hands feel dry. They feel real dry. Yeah, they home now, y'all. Yeah, they home. I'm all right with this shit. Cause when you don't know, you know how the world is bad. You know what I'm saying? And we be to ourselves. We don't be doing too much. You know, move around. We just move around throughout the family and stuff like that. But still, you know how the world is. In give you word ration. It give you word ration. And I'm a whole motherfucking mama. If they hadn't been here by him in a little while, I was gonna be calling. Where y'all at? His phone, her phone. His phone, back and forth. I was gonna be calling, goddamn it. But they don't, they alright. My son lives in Kentucky. Oh, okay. Yeah. Tell you, Chad. You can act one way, but you feel it, you know what I'm saying? It be in you, like, what them children at? Oh, they grown, but you still be like my mama said, 7 don't never catch 11. Where them children at? Where them children at? What y'all doing? Well, who all over there? Oh. Well, how long y'all planning on being over there? They be like, God, dog. I ain't no God, dog, Ned. I don't hear from him. I worry. I know that right. If I don't hear from him, I'm calling. I'm calling. I'm sure is too much going on. Yeah, it is. It really is. That's why I like to create an environment where my family, we do stuff together. That's why I'm working on a lot of things, get my money right, get me some property and stuff like that. Cause like my cousin had said years ago, oh, she said, I wish we could live together like we used to live back in the day. And I say, what you talking about, cuz? She was like, she said, cause when we were growing up, she said, all of us used to live together. It was my mama. My mama was the head. And all her younger siblings, they children, and all that right there. She was like, I wish we could just live like that again, just all of us. And I don't know. I might be the one to make it happen one day. Before everybody die. You know? Cause folk be dying. But that's what she wanted. She was just like, it was just so much fun. And cause it was like my mom, it was my mama, her brothers. Let me see. Mama, that's the house runner. Uncle Shawty, Auntie Lil. Then you got Shad Bubble, Shayla, Millie Cake Jr., Pat. At that time, it was 9 of us in the house. And it was just, can you imagine? And we had the family house. And my grandma left us a big ass house. Left my mom a big ass house. So all of them had their own friends. So it was always a celebration, but it was the same people. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was the same people. I got a really huge family. And my cousin Shirley, she said, I wish we could just live like that again. Your mama is Big Mama. Yeah. My mama, Big Mama. Yeah. And Big Mama is passed the torch to me. And I'm like, how the hell you do that? But I can always go to her for instruction. But I got to do it nowadays. But eventually, that's what it's going to have to be. Because I'm not leaving my mama. I'm not leaving my mama. Even though she pissed me off. I'm not leaving my mama. And I ain't never see life going this way. I'm like, what? Child, I'm finna go to traveling and doing it. Child, you buy home with your mom. I'm like, God damn, bitch. How you gonna slap me down like that? Out of mama can show out bad. Girl, what you mean? You must ain't. My mama got a mean streak. Where y'all think I got it from? What? Where y'all think I got this shit from? Don't piss her off. God damn it, she don't give a fuck who talking. It needs you in the next 5 minutes. She don't give a damn. She gonna tell you, goddamn it, and you gonna help me. You gonna fucking help me. But I'm gonna tell y'all how the fuck you gonna goddamn help me. My mama can show out bad now. Don't think I'm bullshitting. Shamar, where you at? Think I'm bullshitting when I'm not? Think I'm lying when I'm not? Oh, she can show out bad. Oh, shit. Shitting me. It says I'm new. It says be easy on me. But welcome, honey. You good. I ain't just jump. I don't jump on nobody. You ain't said that wrong. You a teddy bear. No, I'm not a teddy bear. My man, one of my men is a teddy bear. I'm not a teddy bear. No. I might be a little Pikachu, but I'm not a teddy bear. He's a teddy bear. Nah, girl. Then when he get mad, he'll be a grizzly bear. No, I'm not a teddy bear. That's man. That's Teddy Ruxpin and all that. Them boy bears. Then they brought me some more shit in here to drink. I can't drink that right now. They just want to keep me drunk. No, I'm not a teddy bear. I was just kidding because I don't know how I'm a child. Them sunshine. Let me tell you something, baby. You talking about them old school that you like, how could you feel like that? Or how could you not feel a certain way? And they like, I don't feel shit about it. My mama, 75, black woman from Georgia. Been through a lot of things. Had to raise a lot of children. And wasn't rewarded for it in the way that I would have thought she would have. That many folks. Meaning the motherfucker when you make it, but she's sweet. But it don't fuck around and forget. That streak is in there. What's that? Kendra Smirnoff. Yeah, my baby and his girlfriend brought this to me. It's a strawberry sunset Smirnoff. I'm not gonna drink this right now because I got other shit I'm drinking. I'm not finna mix all this shit and be throwing up in here. But my mama raised my grandmama children, being the oldest daughter. And all of them are seemingly doing better off than she is. You know, from the eye perspective. Yeah. I miss that. But she did what my grandmama told her to take care of my children. And my grandmama died, and my mama took care of her children. But she just ain't never been the same. Your hair is too short, girl. Thank you, baby. Honey. Says, I'm the oldest of my family. Oh, shit. Yeah, there's some responsibility to come with that. But sometimes, the baby get it. And when it came to my daddy, I'm his baby girl. And I did that shit. I brought that shit the fuck out. I did that shit. Yeah, so it ain't always about the age, it's about maturity and about the willingness to do. I did that shit. And I'm his baby girl. So it ain't always about that. It ain't always about that. And it's not, Angel, it's not always about that. I reaching out to my older sisters and stuff when it came to my daddy, and it like, shit, this motherfucker crazier than me. Childish. Like, then I ain't finna leave you with my motherfucking dad with your selfish ass. Go on do what you doing. I see about him. Cause I ain't got time to be fucking you up. Okay, you bitch, go on the fuck on now. I swear to God, I tear your ass up. So we did that. Yeah, it ain't gonna be alright. But it ain't always about the age. It's about the willingness and the maturity and the sacrifices that you're willing to make. And I know damn well I'm doing that. I've done that and I'm doing that. Hell yeah. So I ain't still them folk about all that mess. They older than you and childish than a bitch. Like, look at this motherfucker. They're so child than a bitch. And here I go to baby. Got to figure this shit out, but I motherfucking did it to the day he goddamn died. My sibling, on these ain't my mama children. My daddy, we ain't even got the same daddy. I'm the only child he got by my mama. Child, I had to rock that shit out till my daddy left this damn world. Swear to God I did. I'm the only child my daddy got by my mama. Says, hey Candy, how are you? Cindy. Candy, hey baby. How you doing, baby? I ain't see you. Yeah. So it ain't all about the age or nothing like that. They be old and childish than a bitch. Selfish than a bitch. Grudgeful hearted than a bitch. Oh, they didn't do that. Okay, well, okay. All right, they didn't do that for me neither. But this where we at. This is where we at. Who the fuck gonna step up or who the fuck not? Baby girl bossed the fuck up and I did that shit. All right. I'm that girl. They can't fuck with me with that. But my daddy. Now, my mama got multiple children. That we all do. But when it came to my daddy, shit, me and my son. Then we rock it out with Granddaddy Freddy. Rocked it out. Where my boy at? Hell yeah, he ready him to push your big fat ass out here in this wheelchair because he too fat for me. I can't even not push this thing. You remember how he was laughing so hard when he got thrown out that nursing home?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He ready to go.
Wasn't he ready to go?
He ready to get out there.
It was so funny, y'all. He done got himself thrown out the nursing home. My daddy did. This on my Facebook page. You'll see a picture of my son pushing him, and he just grinning. But he just got kicked out the goddamn nursing home. I said, who the fuck smiling like this? I done had to get off work. They're like, he gotta go now. I'm like, what do you mean? My son is wheeling daddy out. And daddy's like, fuck you bitches. I'm gone. My children got me. I'm like, Dad, how the fuck you get put out the nursing home? But my baby was right there with me. I said, cause you know I can't handle daddy by myself. Cause he was too big. I couldn't physically handle him. My son was right there with me. I ain't lying. My baby was right there with me. I said, we got to go get Granddaddy. And he's like, all right, Mom. I said, be there now. My baby right there. Child, Dad done went there and threatened them folk. But his sharpshooter was on the roof. And you know that Dementia was fucking with him. He had sharpshooters on the roof. He had went in there and threatened that lady in her office. He was in a wheelchair. He rolled in that lady's office and threatened her and pinned her up in her office. And they called me and they said he got to go. I said, go where? Cause the state got my dad. You know what I mean? As far as like his state benefits got him. What you talking about? He got to get out. He got to go. Child. But with the war, daddy had them sign some paperwork. They let him sign paperwork for himself, not knowing that he had full-fledged dementia. I could have had a lawsuit. I said, how did he sign himself up to another facility without y'all consulting me? She said, well, we have to consider his needs too. I said, I consider all my daddy's needs. Bitch, what are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? Y'all done let my daddy sign some goddamn paperwork to transfer to another goddamn facility, and he was so fucking happy. He went and threatened everybody in all the staff. It didn't die.
Yeah.
He went and threatened everybody in the staff in a wheelchair. How you threaten folk in your wheelchair? And they scared of you. My baby, I'm telling you, I'm gonna find that picture and I'm gonna put it up here. I'm gonna show y'all. You gonna see my son behind him, and we at the doorway taking him out this facility. But I had another facility to take him to that he signed himself up to. But he was so excited because my boy, that's his grandson, my son, my boy, he was sitting there grinning. I was so motherfucking mad, y'all. I was so goddamn mad. What in the fuck is going? I was so fucking mad. They called me on my job. You got to come get him now. The fuck? My daddy got put out the nursing home. Yeah, he got put out. He got put out. And my son was right there. Cause when I would try to take him by myself, I was pushing him one day. We were going up there to the bank. He said, slow down, goddamn it. You about to dump me out the goddamn thing. I said, you so heavy. Slow down, goddamn it. You about to dump me out this goddamn thing. Y'all, Lord, I done been through some shit. Your dad said, fuck you bitches. I was so fucking mad with everybody. My daddy, the facility, the nursing staff. I'm telling you, I called the state nurse. And that is how, when I call her, it's serious. I called the motherfucking state nurse. She got on my team. That's how I got my daddy transferred out that facility that he moved himself into with dementia. And they wasn't I'm his goddamn guardian, bitch. You done let this man sign his stuff. I have power of attorney over my daddy. You done let my daddy move himself somewhere. And it took me 6 months to get him moved back to where I wanted him to be. Child, daddy was showing that bad. In the wheelchair. My son was pushing him out that door. I got a picture. I'm going to find that picture. I'm going to show y'all. I know exactly where it is. I'm going to get that picture. And I'm going to show y'all. My daddy had just got kicked out the nursing home. Parents want to be home. He didn't even know where he was, Venus. That damn dementia was eating it on him. He didn't know where he was. But his medical needs, he couldn't be home. He would have been home if I could have had him home. He was paralyzed. And with dementia and with cancer, he couldn't be home. He would have been home if he could have been home. I'm that daughter. He would have been home. My daddy had so much shit going on, he had to be in a facility. Oh, oh, good. But he was laughing like a little badass child once he got kicked out. But they didn't kick him out on the street because the state, he belonged to the state. You know, I had signed the paperwork and everything. Not that he solely belonged to the state, but in the facility, in the programs, you know, the medical program. He had to go to another facility. Yeah, he had 24-hour care. Yes, he needed that. He needed that. But he was sweet. But when that dementia crawl up on his ass, he'll show out so goddamn bad. Uh-huh. But that day, I was so mad, y'all. Because I was like, the unexpected, like, what in the fuck? And they don't let him sign himself up to go to another facility. And I went through hell and high water to get my daddy from out that facility. And they were abusing them. The facility that they allowed him to sign himself up to, every time I tried to get my dad to move, it was this one bitch up there, her name was Tony. I never will forget. And bitch, if I ever see you again in my life, I swear to God, I'm gonna box your ass the fuck out. Cause you mistreated the old people. She kept saying that my daddy had behavioral issues and they wouldn't accept him. I said, what kind of behavior issues and he paralyzed? They wouldn't accept him. I went in that bitch one day and let me tell you something. I hit that bitch up to that motherfucking wall. I like to went to jail that day. I told her, I said, bitch, let me tell you something. I said, if I have to get all his shit out of here right now and take him myself, you're going to have to call the police and say I kidnapped him. Because I be goddamn if he gonna motherfucking stay here, bitch. Bitch, this black bitch, I swear to God, her name was Tony. I was gonna fuck that bitch all the smooth the fucking way up. I said, I don't give a fuck what y'all say. If I come, I swear to God, if I don't get the result I need, the motherfucking Mara bitch, I'm coming in this bitch. I'm gonna get my goddamn daddy and take him home with me. You have to call the police. And the reason they have to call the police because the state had it. You know what I'm saying? I had his insurance and all their benefits. You have to sign him over like that. But I was his guardian. My dad ain't gonna keep calling me talking about y'all doing this and doing that. I told that bitch, I'm in that bitch office. Upside that wall she fucking went. I like to went to jail. Upside that motherfucking wall that bitch went. You hear me? Goddamn it. That bitch name was Tony. That bitch was upside that motherfucking wall. Cause you ain't gonna play with me. But my goddamn cheering up my motherfucking parent. Bitch. Bitch. I said, them goddamn 4 facilities that said they'll take my daddy. And they say that you keep saying he got behavior problem. I snapped the fuck out. I snapped the fuck out. Him that bitch up. Bitch, you don't wanna fuck with me cause we can go, bitch. We can go, bitch. And we gon' goddamn go by my motherfucking parent, bitch. I speak your ass in this motherfucker. I hear him that bitch outside that goddamn wall. I bet you the state was calling me that morning. My goddamn daddy was getting up out that bitch. Cause I tell you, I be in prison cause I killed that bitch. I hear him that bitch up. About my motherfucking daddy. Cause talking about goddamn lying. And they closed it down. They closed it down. For neglect. Yup. That bitch kept fucking with me. I said, bitch, you ain't gonna see me now another time before I put my goddamn hands on you. I hear him that bitch smooth the fuck up. goddamn it, up Goodwill. It was a Goodwill nursing home in Macon, Georgia. I hemmed that son of a bitch up. Call the police, bitch. Mm-hmm. Call the police, bitch. I don't play no shit like that. I'm a goddamn goon, motherfucker. They try to play with your daddy too. I ain't play that shit good. Mm-hmm. Daddy in there crying. I said, see there? But you did this in yourself. You did this in yourself. You done snook and tried to do this mess yourself. And them people knew they weren't supposed, because I had power of attorney over my daddy. They weren't supposed to allow him to do that. I hemmed that hoe up. I hemmed that hoe the fuck up. Bitch, let's go. Bitch, you whoop me, I whoop you. You kill me, I kill you. But bitch, let's get the killing. God damn it. By my goddamn dad. I hemmed that bitch up. And they called security and stuff like that. I don't give a damn. I don't give a goddamn. My daddy coming up out this bitch. Mm-hmm. I hemmed that hoe the fuck up. And they said the reason we can't move him because she keeps saying he got behavioral problems. So no facility would take him. That's why she got yoked the fuck up. They like, ma'am, no. Stop fucking shit. This bitch. I like to went to jail. I ain't lying. I like to went to goddamn jail. I hemmed that bitch up. Mm-hmm. Tell them folks again. And I'm doing all this shit to get my daddy back. And then he had to move to another city from where I was in. I'm trying to get him back down here where I'm at. And this hoe keep playing with me. And they already telling me, you stealing their money. I go up there. Now, how in the world I got to go to the Walgreens and buy my daddy the pens? My daddy got a whole motherfucking pension coming in this bitch. But I got to go to Walgreens. I was fed up. I hemmed that bitch the fuck up, y'all. I'm telling you now, I like to went straight to goddamn jail. I hemmed that bitch up. I put my motherfucking hands on her ass. I put my goddamn hands on her ass. All upside that fucking wall. Bitch, who you playing with? Motherfucker, you just don't know. I'm his damn daughter. Bitch, he taught me to damn whoop a bitch ass. I hemmed that bitch the fuck up. Y'all, all my daddy pens gone and stuff. But I'm going to bitch who? I'm already mad with him. I hemmed that bitch up in there. That state nurse, she called me. She said, I understand your frustration. I said, I've been calling y'all. I said, that lady thinks she gonna keep playing with me. I put that son bitch outside the motherfucking wall in that bitch. My daddy coming up out this bitch. I said, if he don't come up out this bitch, legally, I'm coming to get my motherfucking daddy, bitch. But I went right back up there the next morning. Cause I ain't want nothing to happen to my dad. I hemmed that bitch up. I hemmed that hoe upside the fucking wall. I like to went to jail. About my goddamn daddy. I took that bitch and I'm talking about I took that bitch upside that fucking wall by her fucking neck. You're not gonna keep playing with me. They keep telling me it's Tony. Every facility they're saying it's you. They're saying he got behavioral problems and the facilities won't take him. I yoked that bitch up. Telling you now, the police, they came out there. But they understood my frustration. I yoked that hoe up. So the fuck did. About my goddamn daddy. Bitch, you better know how to fight fucking with me. Bitch, I hit your head with a hammer, a sledgehammer, or goddamn, I'm telling you now. They closed the facility. It was closing for negligence. But my daddy, they let my daddy sign himself up for that goddamn shit. And he was never supposed to be able to do that because I was his guardian. He can't do nothing without me. And then the lady gonna tell me, I said, what you mean he got to move? Well, she tell me something, he got to go now. Come get him now. Cause they had let him sign that paperwork. I yoked that hoe the fuck up. Tell you now, I like to went to jail. I put my hands on that bitch. All upside that motherfucking wall. I put my hands on that bitch. Cause she kept saying, every time I would reach out to a facility, and it was like day after day after day. I'm like multiple facilities in a day, cause my dad, like, how the fuck did he get up there? And they done let him do this, and he got dementia. You know what I'm saying? It's in his chart that he got dementia. I'm his guardian. That goddamn lady kept fucking with me, bitch. Who? I put my motherfucking hands on her. I was supposed to go to jail, but she knew what she was doing, and she was gonna go to prison. And I think she still did. I yoked that, I slung that bitch upside that goddamn wall. My goddamn fist was side her goddamn neck. Cause she went to talking shit. Cause I said, well, my daddy goddamn pull up. I just went, them motherfucker about damn $35, $40. Why am I having to buy his pull-ups, the pins and stuff? And he just left all these other facilities. I ain't never had to do that. Cause his check cover all that. Go up there, dad ain't got no more depend. They got him. I said, why his stuff at the nurse station versus in his room? So they was already fucking with my nerve. I went up there and put my hands on that bitch. I get real niggerish, y'all. When I get real mad. Bitch, I'll fight you. Bitch, I will fight you. Yep. And I pinned her goddamn ass. I slung her ass around the office with that clipboard and slung her ass upside that motherfucking wall, bitch. Cause you keep telling them folk, my daddy got behavioral problem. Now I'm stressed out now. My job fucking with me. My dad is sick. They ain't here with the bullshit. I like to went straight to goddamn jail. Go in there one day, he kept calling to me, baby, it's hot in here. I said, what you mean that it's hot in here? I go way up there. Now you done move yourself up there, and they let him do it. They got the windows on, fans in the room. I said, nah, this shit ain't gonna fucking work here, bitch. This shit ain't gonna fucking work here, bitch. It was the same week. And I was so depressed, so stressed out. I went in that bitch and put my goddamn hands on that motherfucker. I took that bitch to the fucking wall. Cause she wanted to go to bunk. I said, no, bitch, you see right there at the end of this page right here where it say dementia. And he went, I said, but see, bitch, you the one that every facility that called me back, they say you saying he got behavioral issues and they will not accept him. She didn't want him to move out that facility. And I felt like they were kidnapping my daddy. So I attacked her ass. Yeah. I attacked that bitch. Sure the fuck did. Them police came up there. They were like, Miss Fielder, we understand your frustration, everything. Your daddy, he not going to be able to go. And I said, let me tell y'all something. That ain't going to work. That ain't gonna work. The state nurse called me while I was there with the police there. I took that bitch to the motherfucking wall by her goddamn neck. Bitch who? That lady worked with me for about 6 days straight. She said, we're going to get him moved. But that lady went to jail. She went to jail for her negligence. And so I put my hands on that bitch. Yeah, it was on the chart. It was on the chart. My daddy was never supposed to be able to move himself. I was his guardian. I had power of attorney over my dad. Legal power of attorney over my dad. How did you let him move himself in here? They got fans and shit. And then, girl, it was a lot. Daddy say, the diapers you bought me, they the one that strap on like a baby. They got him on these pull-up ones. I didn't buy them. And why do I have to buy these? I ain't never had to buy these. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got... Go. Macon, Georgia. Child, let me tell you something. I took that bitch to the goddamn wall. I took that bitch. Who you think you playing with by my goddamn daddy? Bitch, I will fuck your ass all the goddamn way up. And if I got to call back up, bitch, you sure gonna be fucked up. And all of us gonna be in the jail. But you'll be a dead bitch. If you think you gonna fuck with my goddamn dad like that. I had to go and buy my dad and pull. I said, what is going on here? I said, that, and when I got him moved, back down here where we at, where they take care of you royally, you know what I'm saying? Prestigiously. I said, Daddy, will you do that again? He said, no, baby. Dad ain't gonna do that no more. Up there just crying. In the middle of the night calling me crying. It's hot in here. I'm getting out of my bed. Driving way up there. Why is it hot in there? AC done went out. They got fans and shit. Nah, bitch, you ain't gonna play with me like that. But daddy moved himself. My daddy was in a nice ass facility. I always kept him in a nice facility. But they let him do that. And she's talking about some well. I said, no, my dad has dementia and I have power of attorney over my dad. My dad cannot no longer make decisions for himself. Well, we have to consider what he wants. I don't give a fuck what you consider, bitch. You done let my daddy sign that he no longer in this facility, and that's why she talking about come get him. That's why when he got up there, that bitch got hands put on her. I like to went straight to jail, y'all. I was supposed to be in jail. I put that bitch outside the motherfucking wall. Lady, you don't want to fuck with me, bitch. Fighting in there. Fighting in there. She had that clipboard trying to hold that bitch. I had that motherfucker yoked upside that motherfucking wall. Cause bitch, they keep telling me your name and you the one that signed off on them being moved. And they keep saying that you're saying he has behavioral problems. And I don't give a fuck about his mouth. He's paralyzed. Child, I want to beat that bitch to death. Because they are not to touch heat or air. You're supposed to make a person comfortable. No, the AC was not on. It was out. They got fans in there. And the window up. But see, my daddy was spoiled. My daddy know I called baby girl. Baby girl gonna come see what's going on. I said, what y'all doing with these fans in here? He kept saying hot in here. It's hot, and I was tired of that bitch, y'all. Because I was working with other agencies, other nursing facilities to move him to. And she kept denying him. Saying he had behavior issues and they wouldn't take him. I put my hands on that hoe. I put my hands on the house. I was supposed to go to jail. I was supposed to go to jail. I slung that bitch upside the goddamn wall with her clipboard. Mm-hmm. Cause I was so, my job was fucking with me. You know what I'm saying? Bitch, who? And they kept saying Tony, Tony, Tony. Every facility. Well, we can accept him. But Tony says he, so I go up there. I put my hands on that bitch. Y'all, they closed it down for negligence. But my daddy, they allowed my daddy to put himself in there, which was never supposed to happen. Kendra ready, read my text, or am I blocked? You ain't blocked. What you say? Your text. Miss Sight, this is Trucker's wife. Oh, you changed your name. Trucker's wife. Now you ain't blocked, baby. You not blocked. I see you, sweetheart. You changed your name. You didn't get rid of your husband, little girl. I mean, I'm just asking. You not blocked, baby. Spiritual offset. You not blocked. You got rid of your husband. Because you was a trucker's wife. I remember that name real good. You been with me for a long time. You didn't get rid of the man, did it, girl? God damn, girl. We be showing out bad. You could have. I could have. We go, okay, babe. I'm going to stay out your business. I know that right. It ain't everybody's business. That ain't everybody's business. I be forgetting we open. I be talking like we talking to each other individually, but we like, damn, bitch, everybody listen. Okay, I get it, babe. But I know that's you now. I know that's you. Lord, may the Lord be with you, honey. And shit be happening. I know, Chad. He's a... He a good man. You still got him. Okay, but you just changed your name on here. Okay, baby. I'm glad of that. Lord have mercy. Good. I'm glad of that now. Because I know it been a trucker's wife when you said that. But long as you still got him, I'm thank the Lord for that. Y'all still got each other. Put it like that. I wouldn't have put my hands on that bitch. But that's why Daddy had got thrown out, because he was threatening the lady at the other facility. I'm like, damn. Like father, like goddamn daughter. So Kendra, we be talking. Yeah, we be talking, child, but you can't talk out on like that. Because everybody listening. But I be forgetting. I be talking to y'all like we sitting on the front porch. I be talking to y'all like we just sitting up, we had a cookout and we just having a private conversation. But everybody got them listening. So, shit. We got to shut the fuck up. Cause these some messy bitches out here. I be forgetting too, Chad. But I be saying the truth. I be saying the goddamn truth. But it ain't for everybody goddamn no neither. Cause these some bitches don't mean no goddamn good out here. But I'm tell you something, whatever the Lord got for you, it's for you. I don't give a fuck what they hear, what they dig up, what they find. All that shit they be doing out here. They do the most ridiculous shit on this goddamn internet. I don't know why they be so interested in people's life. Like Jolena, who are you? Where you from? Who your husband? Who your children? Who's your auntie? Where you from? Like, that ain't your goddamn business. Jolena just walked in here, and we having a good time, and let it be, not these bitches. They want to goddamn get down to your damn taxes and stuff and see how much money you made and what you came from, and you know, they'll try to shame you like, girl, ain't no bitch who I don't wouldn't give a goddamn, honey, as long as you're living and breathing, the Lord will help you. These bitches are different though. I'm serious now. That what they be doing, Venus. You know that. You know that. I be like, God damn, some a bitch. What the hell, where these foreign bitches come from? And what do they care about? What they gonna do with it? It's something they can do with it, cause they sure be trying to get it. Well, don't worry about it, cause you find yourself in the penitentiary. You find your goddamn self in the penitentiary, bitch. Fuck with my goddamn shit. I have been subscribed now for almost 2 years. For real. Well, thank you, baby. And bless your sweetheart for hanging in there with me now. Cause I done been through a lot of things, you know. And some people will fuck with you when you're up, but when you get down, or they, you know, they don't be knowing. But you know, when they, you know, they think you're down, I'll keep them out my goddamn business. I don't give a fuck what it look like. You don't know my goddamn business. You know what I tell you. They don't have lives, or they aren't paying attention to their family, because who does all that shit? They do, put their whole life down to try to hurt someone. I will never understand that, Nikki. I will never understand that. I would never understand that. It's just like, when I think about that type of shit right there, y'all ever heard of Iguana Island? When I think about the shit that they do on this fucking internet, for whatever reason, I think about Iguana Island. Yeah, I might not have never heard of that, but y'all know we learn this stuff over here. I want y'all to look that up. And you're gonna be jumping, and you're gonna be like, this is what they do. This is what they do. Iguana Island. I'm telling you now, goddamn it. I want you to run and keep motherfucking running. Once y'all go look at Iguana Island, we the iguanas, they the snakes. I want you to run and run and run and run. Don't look back to see where they at. I want you to keep motherfucking running. In life. See your life as Iguana Island. Keep running. Do not look back. If you look back, you fucked up. Keep running. You better be scared. Rita Richardson. Yes, I remember your lesson on that last year. And that's every year. That's the rest of your life. I want you to keep motherfucking running. We are the iguanas. And they are the fucking snakes. And them bitches jump and leap and hop. You hear me? They don't just crawl. Them bitches jump. I want y'all to look. I want all of y'all. And it's symbolic to life. It's symbolic. Iguana Island. Keep running. Okay? And I mean that. Everybody under the sound of my voice, keep running. Do not look back. Do not, don't, you ain't got no time to get tired. Cause instead of jumping at you, keep running. I want y'all to look at, for all the new people that have never seen that before, it is terrifying. But this is how people attack you in your life. And it's a constant thing. Iguana Island. Keep running. Keep running. And fast. You hear me? Fast. Look up Iguana Island, y'all. Iguana Island. I want you to keep running. And I want you to run motherfucking fast. Do not stop. Do not look round. I want you to look, keep running. Get the fuck on. Don't look back to see where they at. No. Keep running. And them bitches be jumping. This is where we are, y'all. We on Iguana Island. I'm telling you. Goddamn it. I ain't gonna tell y'all no bullshit. I'm telling you now. I want you to know. Those of us, this girl can run, and you better run. You better run and don't stop running. Don't you stop running. Iguana Island. Sound like Sodom and Gomorrah. Nikki, look it up. Go on YouTube. Everybody that has never seen this before, I want you to go and look up Iguana Island. We are the iguanas. Some of us. Some of us are the snakes. If you the iguana, I want you to keep running. Don't you stop. God damn it, don't you stop. Iguana Island. Peachy Pete, go look it up on YouTube. I want you to look up the whole series, the whole video, not just a clip. I want you to see the whole thing of Iguana Island. I want you to look it up, and I want you that this will tell you it could be one goddamn snake. And you better goddamn run. But I want you to see really what I'm talking about. And this is how people will attack you in your life. Just like this. Just like this. Just like this. Monica, look it up. Because you got people that do this very same thing. I want y'all to, I'm telling y'all, Iguana Island. So, where is the area? But no, it's not. Nowhere near Georgia. No. No, no, no. Just look it up, Venus. On YouTube. Y'all can do it right here, right now, while I'm here. And I tell y'all if that's the right thing. If that's the right... Iguana. How you spell iguana? A lot of people don't know how to spell iguana. It's the I-G-U-A-N-A. Iguana. See if that's right. I-G-U-A-N-A. Island. I-S-L-A-N-D. I-S. I don't think I spelled that right. Damn. Iguana. Yeah. Iguana. Right. Iguana Island. I-S. Is it Island? I don't put a like a I salad. A bitch don't got hungry. Island. I wrote I salad. Damn. Good. I wrote I salad. It's Island. Island. Iguana Island. Y'all, I wrote I salad the first time. I sure did. I'm trying to be greedy. Look up Iguana Island, and we are the iguanas. I had wrote I salad, go. I had wrote I salad. Now damn bitch. Come on down. Yeah, I'm just telling you that what I had wrote y'all. I salad. But I got it right. I'm telling you right now. That I salad. That I scribbled out. Then I wrote it right there. I had wrote I salad. Child, be hungry. Just acting like my mama. Just greedy as hell. But it's island. Iguana. I-G-U. I-G-U-A-N-A. I-S-L-A-N-D. Iguana Island. Good, I had wrote iguana salad. I salad. Iguana I salad. What I thought you had. It was wrong, good. I had wrote iguana I salad. Mm-hmm. That's what I had wrote. Cause I don't had this 1800 and stuff. Don't worry about that. But yeah, we gonna get it right. Iguana Island. And I want y'all to look that up. Iguana. Not Ghana Island. Now, Venus, stop that mess now, babe. Cause you know I'm struggling. It's iguana. Like the animal. It's not an animal, but it's a what that hard shell stuff be called, like a what they call it's a creature, but it's a iguana. They the hard shell like a lizard, a amphibian. That's an amphibian, it ain't it? Nah, that's an amphibian. Ain't that an amphibian? Now come on now. Help me out, y'all. That's an amphibian because you got that shell on it. That's on a bit there. That's an amphibian. Lovely, you got to see what I'm talking about. Because people is chasing you like this in everyday life now. Is that an amphibian, y'all? With a shell like the church, yeah. It's an amphibian, ain't it? It got a shell on it. Them song bitches there. Am I right, y'all? Crystal, is it an amphibian? A goddamn iguana? That's an amphibian. Okay, baby. All right. This damn amphibian island. But then, look up what I said. Look up, y'all. Iguana Island. On YouTube. Y'all just be trying to be so difficult. But I want y'all to know we the iguanas. And I want you to keep running. God damn. Iguana is an amphibian. That's an amphibian. Iguana Island. Thank you, baby. Lord have mercy. Ain't, is it an amphibian, y'all? Damn. Is it an amphibian? Reptile and lizard and snakes. They ain't got no shell on them. Amphibian, shit. See, I'm gonna be a teacher. I'm gonna get y'all a teacher clap in a motherfucking minute. Y'all don't want to participate and do what y'all supposed to do. I don't, Jada, I ain't worried about that. It's a reptile only. What is an amphibian? What is an amphibian? Somebody answer. Google, what is an amphibian? Cause he got a shell on it. A snake ain't got no damn shell on it, and turtle got a shell. They different. What is an amphibian then? I don't want to know about that. I want to know what they makeup is. Oh, goddamn. I know I don't got rusty in my goddamn education. Amphibian is a cold-blooded vertebrate animal. So, goddamn. And salamanders. So the goddamn, it's okay, goddamn bitch, I know I done fucked up bad. So the goddamn crocodiles and shit. Oh, I think y'all fucking with me now. Crocodile is a reptile. Is it? Alligator? Reptile? I'm sorry, Jaden. So the crocodiles and shit. God damn, it got ate the fuck up and don't know what the fuck don't ate me. So the reptile is the crocodiles, the motherfucking iguanas, the damn turtles with the shell. Them shits. I don't goddamn got old and drunk. Good like I don't goddamn drunk that look. What the hell the amphibians? That me of them goddamn. That is them bitches. Cause we had them goddamn encyclopedias. And yeah. I fucked up then. Them goddamn yep, that's them big ass, ugly ass lizards. And they be big in some area and they be different colors and shit. That's the amphibians. But I need my damn research stuff for myself. I don't be trusting what folks be saying. See, I'm 55 years old, been out of school for a long time. Google the shit. The amphibians, yeah. And then when they said no salamander. But now, snake ain't the same as no turtle or tortoise. well, maybe their genetic makeup is. Reptiles have backbones or scales, and amphibians have soft moist. But that's what I'm saying. So, but the ones with the hard shell, that's not an amphibian. Well, maybe I just answered my own question. I don't fucking know. Fuck it. I might need to stop talking about this shit while I ain't got no other resource right here to check on my stuff. But a tortoise and a turtle or tortoise, lizard and snakes, is it because of their genetic makeup? Because the turtle and the tortoise got a shell. Lizards, well, iguana is a lizard, but snakes don't have shells. Help me. Now we ain't finna be dumb over here now. Now come on now. I don't got drunk. I drunk the 1800 and stuff. No, I ain't worried about it. Look, see, you being sorry. Talking about the movie tell you. Movie tell you any damn thing. Hell. Seen that movie Tremors? You ever seen some shit like that running through the ground? Something ain't right about what I'm learning right now. Because what y'all said the iguana was? You're very intelligent. But I'm fucking up now. They are a lizard, but they are a lizard with a shell. Iguanas got a shell. They ain't no slick skin lizard. You said it's a reptile. Let me write this shit down so I don't forget no more. So I gotta look this up. I'm still gonna look it up. Okay. So now, a iguana is a type of a lizard, but it ain't no regular lizard. It's got a shell. You know what I'm saying? It's a hard shell lizard. My friend had one. I had two friends that had one. Them white folk. You know, I love my white folk now. Don't act like I'm racist, but y'all weird as a motherfucker. That's why I tore up that screen though. At my friend Christina Mama High. I was sitting on that chair. We had to learn how to smoke reefer in high school. We was in the 11th grade. And we had to learn how to smoke reefer. And we liked the reefer good, child. And you know, we were going through things in our childhood and stuff. So we were like, fuck it. Let's go smoke us some weed. So we skipped school. And like our end of our last period of the day, we'll skip school and we had them find this spot that we'll go and smoke us some weed at, right? And her dad had bought her a car, everything was gravy, y'all. And we had smoked us some weed. And we had got hungry. We had smoked that weed. We was in 11th grade. We had got hungry. And so, Daddy had just got her their new Jetta, child. It was cute too, child. So we just ride around. Both be in school, smoking weed. We smoking weed. Went down there to the little fairground, little area, we smoked that weed. And we had got hungry. And she was like, well, Mom is at work, so we could just go to the house and fix us a sandwich or something, because I'm hungry too. So I was like, B, let's go. So we go. My mom went home cooking neck bones and got them collard greens. My mom cooked every day when I was in school and stuff. Every motherfucking day. Yeah. And if she ain't cook every day with some leftovers in there, you better warm that up and get out my face, because I'm finna get the fuck on, I'm gone. So, anyway, we got down, was skipping school, smoked that weed, got hungry, and her mama was at work. So, then my white friend went to her high. So, I was like, shoot. She was like, well, we got cereal in here. I was like, I don't want cereal. No, because I'm used to eating pork chop and pork steak and nah, I don't want no goddamn cereal. And we just smoke some weed too. We young, bitch. There ain't no meat in there. So while she in there trying to figure out what we gonna eat, I'm sitting in there hiding the bitch. Cause I was young, I had just started smoking weed like that. I was like, damn, bitch. Well, nah, I ain't just started smoking, but I was high. Yeah, I hadn't just started smoking. Don't worry about that. But so goddamn it, I done laid back on that chair, y'all. I was so high and hungry. But something said, bitch, look Ryan at him. So, your instincts. I started looking around on the fucking floor. I'm like, what the fuck around my goddamn feet and shit, looking on the sofa like this, just looking around. I'm like, shit, you just high. You just high as hell. So I was like, damn, she just bring this sandwich on to him. Maybe I'd be calmed down. You know what I'm saying? Be alright. So, I'm gonna lean back again. And Trump said, nah, bitch, that ain't it. So I sit up. I'm just looking around the floor still. I say, something. I'm screwed up. Something is fucking, I feel like something looking at me. I swear to God, y'all. Baby, let me tell you something. I went to looking up and Ryan, I still don't see shit. The Lord said, look behind you. On this chair. Where I'm sitting, like I'm sitting right here. He was stretched all the fucking way across this goddamn chair. This was a grown iguana. Man, I looked around, I could just feel it. Something ain't right. And I'm just sitting here. And this bitch is on the back of the chair. I looked around and seen that motherfucker up there trying shit, locked that goddamn screen door, baby. Let me tell you something. It was like, whoa. I tore up they goddamn screen though. And we skipping school. Now her mama got to buy a whole nother screen though. I done bust that bitch. I seen that big son of a bitch. I'm like, what in the fuck? Who just let them be out like that? And you just let folk come in your house and they don't know you got shit like that. Girl, it was just, I was so, we was in 11th grade. We was smoking weed. I was so high, I was sitting there. The whole time he back there. Big son of a bitch. Big ass iguana. Go shit. Don't nobody, black folk don't fuck with shit like that. And I got so mad with her, I started trying to fight her. I really did. When she came out that door, I got so mad. And that was my best friend. She's still my best friend. But I was like, bitch. Cause you know fucking well. I ain't like, I'm ready to fight her. Yeah. The fuck is you doing, bitch? That shit in there like that. That bitch, y'all, I looked right, that son bitch was biting him. That bitch was so long. And shit. Bitch, I don't give that damn that bitch was this big. You don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. And you know this thing in here. We don't smoke that weed. Oh, I told that goddamn screen though her mama was so motherfucking mad cause we skipped school. Fuck the screen though. She was mad cause we had to skip them couple classes. I cussed her motherfucker. I ready to fight her. My friend Christina, that bitch was biting down on that goddamn. I said, Lord, what in the world? I kept, it was like something looking at you. And I was looking all around the floor, and and I'm like, damn, smoke that weed, Kim. You just hungry. Lord said, no, that ain't it. That bitch had been back there the whole time, that way he sit at. You lucky that bitch didn't jump on my motherfucking back. With me sitting there and don't live there, you lucky that bitch didn't jump on my goddamn back. Oh, I was ready to, I told that goddamn dog getting out of there. And I was ready to fight her when we got in the yard. You don't do me like that, bitch. Bitch. Don't you never do me like that, goddamn motherfucker. That some bitch was sitting up there. Man, I like lost my motherfucking soul. Bitch, who? Then I had one friend, Patty. She had one. And he like macaroni and cheese. That son bitch looked like a Komodo dragon. He didn't look like no iguana. He was that big. Because she was feeding him shit that they eat. He was the size of a damn Komodo dragon. I'm like, girl, bitch, I ain't coming to your house. Come on, girl. We're going to have some drink. I'm not coming to your house, bitch. You are weird. Look what you got in there. I'm never coming to your house. Fuck you. Bitch, I hate you. You trying to make me die. In my damn hole. Bitch, I fight. I was finna jump on my bed for real. But I tore up that screen, though. I bust that bitch because it was locked. Girl, bye. That shit was sitting up there. I'm like, who in the fuck? What? See, that's that weird shit. That's why I don't be fucking with white people like that. Not too many. I don't be fucking white people like that. They be having strange shit in their house. I'm not going over there. I'm not going over there. Tell you now, when my baby was young, one of my other sisters, I would call her, her children got these goddamn guns in the room, and they like some goddamn, I don't know what the fuck they were, but we don't let our children play with shit like that. We don't let them have shit like that. And we in there having drinks, chilling back there in the room playing. Y'all, the Lord speaks to me. Do you hear me? But I want y'all not to let the noise drown y'all when the Lord speak to you. The Lord, my baby was back there in the room with them white children. My friend. He don't get to do the shit they do. You know what I'm saying? We do different shit now. But we just hanging out tonight. It's the Friday night. We just hanging out. We ain't got to work tomorrow. I keep up with my child. Even now. And he grown. They were back there in the room playing. I done been back there 2 or 3 times. They just chilling. They having a good time, you know. So we sitting in there, we getting fucked up. But yeah, I don't never get that fucked up, honey. The Lord said, go back there. Child, I go back in that goddamn room. My child is backing up to the wall. Little Christopher got the goddamn, what I seen to be a gun. Like my gun. I rushed in that bitch and snatched that motherfucker from him and slung him. I say, what in the fuck? I call Trina. What? Trina. I'm screaming for her. I'm telling you, it like that boy was getting ready to pop my baby with that goddamn gun. But it was I don't give a fuck what kind of gun it was. He was finna get ready to pop my baby. The Lord sent me in that room. My baby ain't never had no shit like that. At the time. At the time. 4 years old. 5 years old. Right in there. This boy, white children, they let him, honey, let me tell you something. I like to slung that goddamn child from here to Hallelujah. Because my baby wasn't used to that. But her children play with this all the time. And they was aiming it at my child. when I opened that room door. I took that white motherfucker and whooped the hell out of him. And I cussed her out and told them they had no business with no shit like that. I'm telling you, you got to be, y'all, when I walked in that goddamn room, my baby was backing up. He didn't know what it was, but he was aiming it at him. And I swear to God, it looked like a regular gun. But whatever type of gun it was a real, like a BB gun. He was finna pop my baby with it. I beat that white baby ass so bad, y'all, like a mama. I didn't beat him. Because, hell, if you would have did that to your own brother, I would still whoop your ass the same. And he white. I tore his ass the fuck up. But I took my child out there. I ain't never let him go back over there. White people let their children do stuff that black people don't. And I'm just being honest. White people let their children do. Y'all think we the fucked up ones. No. Y'all let y'all children do shit we never would let our children do. I whooped that boy ass so goddamn bad. Yeah. A ass whooping he ain't never got before. And I got on his mama ass. I said, what in the fuck is you letting these children play with this type of shit for? Because these ain't no toys. And if you going to teach them how to use it, you can't leave it in the room with them. My baby was looking like, I don't know what this is. But he was aiming it at him. Girl, I opened that door and it had real pellets in it. That'll hurt a child real bad. I whooped his motherfucking ass. I whooped his goddamn white ass. One of my best friend children. I told Christopher ass the fuck up. And shoot my goddamn baby. But the Lord told me, get up. I goddamn got up, y'all. Went in there, opened that door. They were aiming right at, he had to aim right at my baby. Okay. I whooped the fuck out of him. But see, I'm just telling you, you know, shit like that, white people teach their children how to use guns at an early age. Black people do too. But not like that. Not like that. And not at that age. Not at that age. And if you're going to teach them, you wouldn't have them laying around in their rooms and stuff like that. My baby know how to use guns too. Yeah. My baby know how to goddamn stick and goddamn hog tie a goddamn wild hog. Since he was goddamn 11 years old. We ain't no goddamn slow motherfuckers either. But we responsible with this shit. Most of us. Yeah. Y'all ain't no different from us. We know how to use weapons too, goddammit. My baby know how to use all them motherfucking weapons. And been taught at a young age. But they would never be in their bedrooms. Where they friends, no. So it ain't about no goddamn color. We know how to goddamn shoot too, goddammit. And train. My baby been hunting since he was goddamn 9 years old. Hell yeah. Don't think it's cause y'all goddamn white and shit like that. That ain't got a goddamn thing to do with it. Y'all motherfuckers is crazy. Y'all motherfuckers about here crazy. We don't play that shit. My baby been known how to shoot. But not at no goddamn 5 and 6 years goddamn old. In the bedroom. Hell no. The fuck is you talking about? Cause they white. Fuck that white shit. Yeah, we smart as a motherfucker now. Don't never underestimate us black folk. Don't underestimate us black folk now. Don't do that. Don't do that. My baby been knew how to hunt. Been knew how to hunt. But he was taught. He was taught. He was taught. And he was taught by a black man. I don't like my baby to go in the wood with white people. I wouldn't let him do that growing up. I don't let my baby hunt with no white folk. No. Cause they ain't finna lie and say they thought it was no deal and don't shot you. But I'm gonna tell y'all, a lot of y'all might not understand. I don't give a fuck. They're my child. My child was not to go in no goddamn woods with them goddamn crackers. You hear me? No. He went in the wood with black folk. They hunt, we hunt too. We know how to do all the shit y'all know how to do. Now, my baby wasn't going in no goddamn woods with them goddamn crackers. You ain't finna lie and say you thought he was no goddamn intruder or no goddamn deer or squirrel and you shot him. My baby could not go. My baby learned how to hunt with black folks. My baby know how to goddamn hunt. You understand me? And I ain't teaching to be racist, but he ain't going no goddamn woods with them motherfuckers. That happens to this black American boy, and they say, "Now, I ain't never let him go in there with him. No, you ain't going home with them folk. You're not going home with them folk. You can go home, but not with them. Nah, until you older and you know instinct and stuff. Nah, hell nah. My baby wasn't going no wood with them white folk. I didn't play that shit, y'all. I'm from the country. I'm from Georgia. I don't give a fuck what they talking about. You can be friends at school and all this and all that. You ain't going on no motherfucking water with them white folk, and you ain't going hunting with them goddamn white folk. Y'all want to go out to eat? That's all well and good. Bring your ass on back home. And I'm up there in the parking lot to pick you up. But them things there, no, I ain't play that shit. I ain't play that shit. No, my baby ain't going out there with them. My baby learned how to goddamn hunt wild hogs and deer and all that shit with black, older, his best friend, granddaddy. We got enough black folk that know how to do what we need to do for ourselves. My baby ain't going them goddamn wood with them goddamn white folk, and he be hunting. But hell no, and he knew goddamn well I wasn't playing about that shit. You ain't finna hunt my goddamn baby, bitch. I'm from what they call the Bible Belt. These racist motherfuckers around here, my baby ain't going. I ain't teach him to be racist or nothing like that, but it's certain shit he know I don't play by. When it comes to them different races of people, I don't play by certain shit. And I just don't, and I'm not ashamed about it. You bitches ain't finna kill my goddamn baby and lie about it, cause all they do is lie. They don't like black folk around here. My baby ain't going no motherfucking wood with your goddamn ass. And by the grace of God, he done made it to be goddamn 31 years old. Shitting me. You goddamn crack around this bitch. I ain't talking about regular white people. I'm talking about crackers. I tell y'all the difference. I always tell y'all the difference. I don't give a fuck about a cracker. White people, I'm okay with y'all. Yeah. But a cracker, and they deal with crackers too. So you know you just got to be mindful always. I don't fuck around. I don't give a fuck what they think about me. I'm gonna stay like this. 'Cause I know y'all don't give a fuck about us, and I don't too much give a fuck about y'all at all. My baby knew that. My friend, what? I don't give a fuck about you, your friend. They nice people. My baby ain't going in no goddamn woods with them white folks. No. Y'all gonna go bowling? Oh, okay. You can go. I'll be up there to pick you up. Be sitting out there the whole time watching. Then he don't even know I'm out there. I'll be up here at 7 o'clock to pick you up. Been out there since 2:30, since they got there. I'm looking. You ain't going to no goddamn woods with them. You ain't going to no goddamn woods with them folks. Now, I don't give a damn. And if I have to whoop your goddamn fucking ass, fuck around and get a whooping. Because you ain't going to them goddamn woods now. I don't give a damn how much you cry. Because I'm telling you now, you finna get your ass whooped. I'm finna make you go to sleep. I'm telling you now, I'm gonna whoop you and you finna go lay down. Because you ain't going. Hell no. Hell goddamn no. Not my goddamn child. You ain't going. Sit down. Well, I'm telling you now, you about to get a beating. You ain't going to them goddamn woods with them white ass folks. So goddamn ain't. I know the difference from white folk and crackers. That's what I'm saying. You got white people and you got crackers. Them crackers will kill a black person just because they black. I don't know which one you is, and I ain't got time to figure it out. My goddamn child is not motherfucking going with y'all no fucking well. Cause bitch, I'm telling you, you'll see what a real nigga do to your ass. Honey, shit me. You'll see what a real nigga, you fuck with, get fuck up my child. Your life is fucked up. All your people fucked up. For years to come. Gonna fuck them up every year. Every goddamn year. Somebody else gone. You ain't gonna fuck me like that, bitch. I psych out on your ass. That's why I tell you, we gonna avoid that. You ain't goddamn going. Every goddamn year. Bitch, another one of yours gone. Every goddamn year, bitch, you done drove me crazy. That's what I said. We're gonna avoid all that. You ain't going. You ain't going. Ain't nobody finna come back and tell me, oh, he fell off the boat. I tell you what, bitch, every boat y'all got, that bitch gonna sink. Swear to goddamn God. Bitch, I tell you now, you make a bitch like me go crazy. And I'm already halfway there. Fuck around with me with my goddamn child and see on every goddamn bitch, every holiday you have, bitch, you're gonna be sad. I'm gonna get you, bitch. I'm gonna get you, bitches. And you is not finna be running around here smiling and doing a goddamn thing and don't got rid of my motherfucking child. It ain't gonna happen. Every goddamn year, bitch, you gonna celebrate a damn death. Cause, bitch, another one gone. So I never forget you. Bitch, I never forget you. Real sad. Well, it gonna be real sad. But it's sad. My life sad, ain't it? If you don't took my child, the rest of my life gonna be sad. You think I give a goddamn about them bitches? Bitch who? And I ain't gonna be able to lead it to the Lord. It be like, Kim, I told you, no, Jesus. You know, I ain't always there like the red there. I ain't trying to get there now. They done sent me slip off the goddamn cliff. I got to get them bitches. You ain't gonna, hell no. That's why I wouldn't let him go. I already know how foolish I'm here. We wasn't going no goddamn work with them folks. I become so fucking evil. I become one of the evilest bitches you ever seen. If someone handle my child like that. You know what I'm talking about? I become somebody I ain't even know I could become. If you know, something like that, that's why I don't baby type, Child, we ain't trying to do all that. You ain't going. Well, man, we just going, you ain't going nowhere. And what I said. And that's what the fuck it is. You ain't been going nowhere. They be out there talking about they was setting up the deal stand and it popped you. Child, let me tell you something. My child already knew. Cause he already was sneaking and going hunting with his friend, the black man. Bro, we knew who he was, but they had land and stuff. I didn't tell you can go out there. I didn't tell you can go out there. You know what I'm saying? But he was so hard-headed and stuff. That's why he got a lot of whoopings. My child got a lot of whoopings. I told his ass up. He got a lot of whoopings. Out there on the land, hunting and hog time. You know, okay. So you think you just gonna be hard-headed. Because you don't ask for permission. You just do it. That's why you get whooped like this. I used to whoop him all the time. He used to get whooped. My child was hard-headed. Hard-headed. Real hard-headed. Hard-headed. And I tear that ass up. Hard-headed. Sneaking out there, hunting and stuff. Now, if something happened to you and you out there and got them woods, I don't even know where the hell you supposed to be at the park, but you out there in the goddamn woods somewhere. I don't know where you at. Dad don't know where you at. If you just say the area, I mean, they ain't had no cell phone. He was young, sneaking. We ain't friend stay right up the road of him. But granddaddy had land and stuff. They'll go wild hog hunt. You know a wild hog would kill you. They got tusk. A wild hog is so dangerous. My baby was 12 years old and know how to get them bitches. And then he gonna say, Mama, I like to stick them. So I said, what you doing out there? I didn't tell you can go out there. And see, now, I'm thinking about this Jeffrey Dahmer type shit. Because now you got a fetish with sticking something. See what I'm saying? The psychology. You got a fetish of sticking it. Of course, sticking it means unaliving it. You know how to tie it up. Them bitches be bucking and fighting. But they done taught my baby to stick it. And I didn't even say he could go out there. So I'm mad as hell. So I done went down there and talked to granddaddy. I don't talk to the mama. I don't talk to every goddamn body. Because when I found out that they had been out there hunting, and hunting wood. And then when I was talking to him, he was like, well, Mama, you know, it's the hogs, and I like to stick them. Y'all got my child sticking shit. And I didn't even say he could go. So they was like, well, he said that you said he could go. He lying. He got a whipping for lying. I told his ass up. And for about a month, he couldn't go. Because I knew then. I whooped the hell out of him. I told his ass up. Because I had been looking for him. Where you at? They out there in the woods. And you out there sticking. They done taught my child how to stab a hog. I didn't like that. At his age, I didn't like that. He was 11 years old. I didn't like that. And you ain't strong enough. Your body weight ain't big enough to hold a hog. But he was like, Mama, it be the small ones. And so I went down there and talked to his granddad. I think his name was Jesse. I said, how you going to take my child down there? He said, well, he said that. I said, but you ain't talk to me. You did not talk to me. You took his word and you took him. And I did not tell him that he could go. You got my baby out there stabbing wild hogs. And then he gonna say, Mama, I like to stick them. I like to stick them. I didn't let him go for a whole nother month. And I went to talk to him. I was like, what do you mean? When he said, I like to stick them, he said, well, you know, when we get them and strap them, we have to stick them. I said, well, why you got my child sticking them? He like, it fucked their head up. Would you, I ain't let him go for a whole nother month, y'all. So he kept whining and kept whining. And he was like, Mama, we just hunt and we eat them. And, you know, they bring the food back and it. I ain't like that sticking part. And he said, I like, Mama, I like to stick them. I didn't like that. But he know how to handle them. After a month, I let him go back. I let him go back. He said, that's just a process. It's not that you're just out there sticking animals. Is this what you got to do? And then we haul them in. He knew how to tie. You know what I'm saying? I ain't know all about that. But I didn't like the fact that my child said, but Mama, I like to stick them. I said, stick them high. You got to stab them. And that, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, my child ain't finna be doing that mess. I said, you're not going back. No. I ain't let him go back for a month. I ain't let him go. And they say he know how to time so good. He know how to hog time. And once they hog time, he know how to stick them. I didn't like that at his age. So I didn't let him go back for a whole month. And he was just so depressed. And like, Mama just won't let me do this and won't let me do that. But like, shit, I ain't know what the fuck that, no. You ain't finna be around here stabbing shit. But the granddaddy explained it. I said, but I don't want him stabbing shit. You know, flesh, life. You know what I'm saying? I said, I don't want him doing that. I said, no, you are not going back. And I didn't tell you can go any damn way. That's why he had got a whooping. Yeah, they'll chase you. A wild hog will hurt you. And my child know how to wrestle that bitch down. And goddamn hog tie that bitch. And stick it. I don't know nothing about that. But I didn't want him sticking nothing. stabbing nothing. I said no, he cannot go back. And he was sneaking anyway. I made him for a whole month. I wouldn't let him go back. He was turning 12 when I let him go back. Like his understanding will be a little more better. You ain't even around here sticking nothing. But everything, I just didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. Dad didn't know nothing about it. Me and Dad wasn't together at the time, but we talked still every day. But he was sneaking on me to go hunting. And I'm like, I don't want you in no goddamn, no. No. I said, it's to my mama, I like to stick it. Stick it. That means stab it. I don't know. Hell no. I ain't let him go back. I tell you what, goddamn it. Go back, goddamn, sit on that choke slam your ass. A whole month, I ain't let him go back. Until I learned the understanding of when you get the animal, you can't just, the animal, we finna eat it. So you got to kill it, hanging with the men folks. You did right. Said they will chase you too. Hell yeah, a wild hog will fuck you up. But my son, to this day, since he was 11 years old, he learned how to catch them and hog tie them and stick them. Or however it go, stick them or however it go, he know how to do it. But they were sneaking out there in them woods with the granddaddy. But granddaddy had all the, guns and stuff. They went with his friend, granddaddy. I ain't, shit. I said, you ain't finna be out there sticking in and stabbing nothing. You ain't finna be stabbing nothing. You ain't going. It's not going. And he just, hell, you not going. Honey, you ain't finna be no Jeffrey Dahmer around this damn bitch. You ain't finna be sticking nothing. I ain't let him go for a whole nother month. Cause I say, in that was, I had said I wasn't gonna let him go no more. You know what I'm saying? I was mad as hell about that mess. I was mad as hell about that mess. I was mad as hell about that mess. And, the boy, I really crazy. You goddamn got him out here sticking goddamn animals and stuff like that. And he said, Mama, I like the sticker. You like the sticker? No. You're not going back. Let me catch your goddamn man back in the woods. I'm telling you now. I'm gonna fuck you up in them goddamn woods. But they were kiss that damn child. We done cooked up some. I ain't know that, but he was sneaking. Going with the granddaddy and the grandson, that was one of his best friends. His granddaddy, they had property out there. And all them hogs and stuff. I didn't know nothing about all that. I didn't say he can go do that. I didn't say, you didn't ask me. I didn't say he can do that. And this shit made me angry. But then he told me, well, Mama, I like the sticker. And that's why I said, nope, you ain't going back. You like the sticker. The child. But he know how to do all that stuff. Hunt and fish. All that stuff. But you know damn well his mama didn't teach him, cause bitch, I'm scared. Bitch, I'm scared. I don't know how to do all that stuff. I'm scared of that mess. I didn't know how to eat it, and some of it I'm scared to cook. Nah, I love to cook, but some shit, I'm not gonna be able to cook that. Yeah. But I made him no, you is not going back out there. And you ain't no been out there. I whooped the hell out of him. Yeah, he got a whooping. So did. He got a good whooping. I whooped his ass when I found out he had been out there in the woods. But I ain't finna let my child go no damn wood with no white folk. Mm-mm. Yeah, I like to go fishing and just look. I'm scared of fish. Uh-huh. Child, I like to be out there with my damn nice little damn shit on and my makeup and stuff on, and girl, bye. I ain't fucking with them fish. I just like to be out there, cause I like to look at the water. I'm scared of the water though, but I like the water, but I'm scared of it. Mm-hmm. I don't know what kind of sense that make, but it makes some to me. Yup. But I'm scared of that motherfucking water. Ooh, that boy was talking about that boy was talking about that cruise today. I said, child, bye. Cause I ain't got time for it. I just don't have time for it. I just don't. But I want y'all to look up Iguana Island. Y'all got that down pat? That's y'all assignment. Iguana Island. That's what we doing over here. Iguana Island. And I want y'all to realize that we are us, God-fearing people, asking the Lord to help us through our life, trying to figure life out. In this particular Iguana Island series, we are the iguanas. And I want you all to keep running. You got some big eyes. You think you the only one see that? Whoever you is, NY, you think you the only one see I got some big eyes? Huh? Baby. And they done got sleeping now. But you think you the only one that see that I got some big eyes, that you had to come over here and tell me that. You got a damn iguana with them. Why are you so angry? Why do you think I care about what you have to say about me? Why? Who is this? NY, whoever. Why do you think I care about what you have to say about me? Like, what's the deal, dude? Or girl, or guy, or whoever the fuck you are. What's up with you? My eyes been big. I been had these. I ain't just get them today. I had been had them. But why do you think I care about what you have to say about me? Are you used to people caring? Is that why you do it? I'm just curious. I'm talking to them right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, why do you make it a point to try to tear somebody down about something they've lived with their whole life? And my eyes, they've been my biggest fan my whole life. And I'm going to tell you why. I'm going to tell you why I love my big ass eyes so much. It's because not everybody has them. And these that I have, they're different. They're beautiful. Yeah. I got some of the biggest, brownest eyes that you have ever seen in your life. Okay? This is the one thing, the two things I love about myself more than anything is my eyes. So when you try to come and dog me about them, I love them. I love them. Not everybody has them. This is the one thing in my life that people, the first thing they catch about me is my eyes. They're gorgeous. They're big. Very big. And they're gorgeous. So, what the fuck are you talking about? I wouldn't trade them for nothing in the world. I'd trade some of my fat ass stomach I got. Oh, I ain't gonna trade nothing about me. I'm just saying. But if I had to trade something, it definitely would not be my eyes. Mm-mm. It definitely would not be my eyes. If I could change anything about myself, it would not be my eyes, honey. It would not. So, I mean, it is what it is. But if you felt you was going somewhere with that, you got where you went. So hold on, Jolena, not too much. I'ma get on. You ain't finna get on nobody ass, cause you finna get out of here. Cause I don't know who you think you is, bitch. Bitch, I don't know who you think you is, but you ain't finna do shit over here. And you ain't finna come in here and wreck nobody goddamn shot, bitch. I'm gonna tell you something now. I cussed the goddamn fool, bitch. I don't know who we thought he was. You better go on with that hostile ass shit, bitch. Cause ain't nobody ask your ass to come over here. And don't forget, she's working that haircut. Okay, thank you, baby. Annie, Chad. He trying to grow in a little fast right there, too. I go get back in his damn face and get it cleaned up a little bit. Gotta get it cleaned up. Child, these folks be, I don't know what be wrong with these folks. These folks be having some issues going on, y'all. But I would never. When I was younger, I thought my eyes were too big, but I was young. My body was small. I told y'all my body had to catch up with my eyes, and they're still big, but they fit. They fit. Y'all was a little bitty girl, like, damn, they big old thing. But they always been beautiful. I got the prettiest eyes, y'all. They are so brown. And not just because they're mine. It's just the way the Lord made them. My eyes are so brown. And my son, his eyes are brown just like that. He has the prettiest eyes. Brown-eyed boy. And I'm a brown-eyed girl. Beautiful brown eyes. But this is what the Lord gave us. And I'm satisfied with it. I look at that motherfucker and it be like, come here. And I ain't call you. I did not call you. My eyes do. I didn't call you. Baby, look at you. And they like, come here. I'm like, what these folks? The eyes call them. Yep, how are you? Yep. How you made? Yes. Nobody gonna make me feel ashamed about a damn thing the Lord did for me. These eyes are something else, honey. I'm telling you, these eyes are eyes that these men will never forget. And not only just the men, just people that you meet. Them big old eyes. Honey. especially the men. Them goddamn eyes get them. And I just look at them. I don't say nothing. I just look at them. That's why I don't look at everybody like that. Mm-hmm. He says, oh yeah, I know what you talking about. And they couldn't say no. Okay? You just look at them. It's just a certain look, you know? These eyes don't play no goddamn games. These are game changers. Yeah. I would never change my eyes for anything in the world. Mm-mm. Anything in the world. It's just something about them. My daddy had big ass eyes, but they're beautiful. I don't think it was so funny. Me and my mom were coming back from the doctor the other day. Now we talking about eyes. And my mom got a couple of friends. They got weird looking eyes. Weird looking eyes. Right? But mama looked at me and she said, baby, you got some pretty eyes. I said, well, thank you, mama. I'm just driving. And she just looked over. She said, you got some pretty big old eyes. Big old eyes. She said that part, big old eyes. And I said, well, thank you. And then she said, they ain't nothing like my friends. I look worse than a frog. I say, Mom, what? She said, yeah. They look worse than a frog. Your eyes ain't like that, baby. And I know the friend, you know, one of the friends that she's talking about, and I'm like, yeah, they got the ugly big eyes. They just big and not cute. I know my eyes are beautiful. I know my eyes are beautiful. I done seen a lot of eyes, y'all, with these big eyes I got. And I'm like, damn, what the fuck going on? They be talking about I got thyroid. No, you must have seen nobody with thyroid problem, goddamn. I ain't got no thyroid problem. My eye just big. Mama said she look worse than a frog. I'm sure your teddy bear. Look, and he does. He does. Teddy bear love these eyes. Mm-hmm. Good to see you, Kendra. I'm glad to see you. Will, God bless you. Same to you, North Star. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. I couldn't say it, no. These motherfucking eyes will get them. Let them know, Miss Kendra, you boss. You goddamn right, baby. You know that, baby. You know that. Fashion statement, Miss Kendra, girl. And is. And don't let me dress them up. Don't fuck around and let me dress them up, child. Good gone. These big old things be so pretty. But I'm a humble motherfucker, but I just got beautiful eyes. And I know that. I know that. So hi, me, hi. Here you go with this mess. My stomach starting to hurt. I got to get off of him. I sure hope this thing just come on and come on and come on. Oh Lord, my stomach just been hurting me. That female, so I know it ain't leaving. It just, I'm wishful thinking. I'm praying that it's leaving, but I don't think it's leaving. But my stomach has been just bothering me for fucking weeks. Like, for real. With that cramping and stuff. That female stuff. It just been feeling so bad. I'm like, damn. I just need to get all this shit took out. Thank you. Good night, sweetheart. You have a blessed night, baby. This stuff here, y'all, I'm telling you, it's just like interrupting everything in me. With this here. This him mess. I'm so ready to unbuckle these pants. I'm telling you. Go. Have a good night, baby. Thank you, sweetheart. I've been having a hard time with this him. I'm telling you now. Cause I'm about sick of this mess. God damn, look. I'm tired of this mess here. I'm telling you now. My stomach been hurt me for weeks. I'm getting goddamn up there. It's definitely different when you get older, for real. Yes, Lord have mercy. And it's just like, before you even not see it, it just be like, hey, I'm finna start hurting you. You got big eyes. We all know that. We all know that. And my stomach it been bothering me, so you might not want to come over here with that big eye mess. I'm telling you now. I'm telling you now. It be a mess. Y'all, I've been going through some stuff with that there now. I'm going to sleep. Yet I'm going to look up Iguana Island. Everybody look up Iguana Island. And remember, you are the iguana and keep fucking running. Do not look back. Keep running. Keep fucking running. Tell you now. God damn, I told y'all now. I told y'all. Iguana Island. You from the South? Absolutely, baby. Down in the dirty goddamn South. I'm from goddamn Georgia, baby. The way they ratchet than a motherfucker. Some of them. Or a lot of them. Yeah. I'm from the dirty side. I'm from Georgia. Mm-hmm. But yeah, y'all look up Iguana Island. I'm glad you brought that back up, honey, because my stomach's starting to hurt. I got to get off him. Since I hear it, I did that. Where you from, baby? You from the South, too? That my dog, it helps. It helps it. My dog help it. God damn. It ain't even not came yet. It been going on for a couple of weeks now. I got to get myself situated to see about it. I would love to think it just don't disappear. I would really love to think it just don't got the hell on. But I don't know, y'all. That motherfucker, he don't getting on my goddamn nerve. I've been feeling bad for, I'm telling you now, for a week with this mess. This is the energy and all. Oh. What is Iguana Island? Something I need y'all to go look at. And, when you see it, like, god damn, what I was telling y'all about that. And go Antoinette. Who it is? I don't call you Antoinette. That's Antonio. That Antonio. And damn, my fat ass stomach starting to hurt. I got to unbuckle my pants because I'm starting to get bloated. Antonerica. And baby, help me. Oh, that Antoine. I'm sorry, baby. I'm trying to make your name a lady named Antoinerica. I know I fucked up bad then. God damn it. I'm sorry, baby. It's Antoine. Damn. It's Antoine Richardson. YouTube need to get these names back right, but we know what's going on. I'm sorry, babe. I'm calling you Antoine damn Miracle. Ain't that some bullshit? Like, can you read, bitch? And I can't read, but these letters so little. and running together. That's Antoine. I'm sorry, babe. Nah, damn. Auntie, get your shit together. Damn, B. What wrong with you? I done drunk the 18 on and stuff. He said, Kendra got that damn broom for that night. I was fucking with me bad. I had to get it right. I'm talking about answer a miracle child. Like, who in the hell said that now? Me? I'm sorry, baby. That Antoine. Damn. I'm calling her answer a damn miracle. I know he said, what wrong with this crazy bitch? Baby, I'm sorry. I ain't mean no harm. It these limited letters and shit. And then, nigga, I got the alcohol in my eyes and stuff. Yeah, hell yeah. All good, mama. No worries. Now, Iguana Island. Yeah, I want you, let me tell you something. I want you to look that up, babe. Iguana Island. And he spelled it just right. Go on YouTube and look up Iguana Island. And see, in life, when people hunt you down and you just trying to find your way, but you got shit like this running you down, trying to pull you down, I want you to keep running. Once you go look that up, you're going to see exactly what I'm talking about, honey. You ain't got time to look back. You just got to keep goddamn running. This race of life, you're going to have to keep running, honey. And that's symbolic to Iguana Island. I want all of y'all. Because I'm going to go look at it again tonight when we get out of here. Oh, I'm going to watch it again with y'all. And I want y'all to tell me when we come back again if y'all understand the analogy, or is that the right word? Analogy. Iguana Island versus people chasing you down in life, whether in secret, well, they ain't gonna do it boldly. Some of them will, but the necessity to keep running, not where it is in fear. It is in fear, but running towards your goal and shit like this is chasing you to keep you from it. We are the iguanas. We are, when you go watch that, look on, I want y'all to watch the full episode. I want you to see. People will hunt you just like this. That is why I stick to Iguana Island. And they told me it's iguana is a reptile. Because I was thinking it was an amphibian. Because I done drunk this 1800 over here. And so I might have used to know what it was, but I ain't know what it was tonight. But it's a reptile. But it still got us to learning and stuff like that. I want y'all to understand what I'm talking about. In life, people will hunt you down to keep you from having what the Lord desires for you. Okay? I want you all to keep running. And you're not running without a purpose. You're running to the Lord. When you watch Iguana Island, you're going to understand why the Lord got to be already ahead of me with what's chasing me. That right there, I meant that. You're going to know why the Lord has to be already in front of me with what is chasing me. And I pray to God y'all understand where I'm coming from with what I'm saying. Regardless of the 1800, I don't care about that. I know what I'm saying. The Lord gotta already be up there waiting on me with what is chasing me. And I want y'all to watch Iguana Island and remember that we are the iguanas in this scenario. Okay? You can put it up on YouTube. Just something nice to kick back and watch. And apply it to what I'm saying. We are the iguanas in this situation. The Lord already got to be up there ahead of me because of what is chasing me. I know it's going to bless you. We are the iguanas. When you watch Iguana Island, we are the iguanas, okay? That's all I want y'all to do. I want y'all to, you have to give a visual aid, something for people to see and apply. Because you can say a lot of stuff to people, but if you don't give them something to see, they don't understand it. But this right here, I want y'all to understand where I'm coming from with this. We all running a race, and we all running from something, right? This particular episode that I saw, Iguana Island, you innocent. You just doing what you do, and then here comes something out of the blue, very vicious, very dangerous, very deadly, chasing you. But you got to get up there. You got to get up there. You got to keep running. Don't look back. Don't look back. You got to get up there. That's where the Lord is at. That's where the Lord is at. You got to keep running. And this particular thing, I said, Lord, have mercy. Imagine being chased like that. But we chase like that every day in life. But it's just something to correlate to what we go through in everyday life. It is a visual aid, y'all, is what I'm trying to say. I want y'all to watch Iguana Island. And I want you to keep running. You hear me? And I'm done with that. With that being said, over here on Kendrick's Corner, we are KC Squad. And this is what we live by. We pray, pray, pray. Pray before you lay. Be specific when you pray. And always remember that with the help of the Lord, we gonna make it. Iguana Island. We are the iguanas. Keep running to the Lord. But I want y'all to watch it so you understand what I'm saying. Over here on Kendrick's Corner, we are KC Squad. And this is what we live by. We pray, pray, pray. Pray before you lay. Be specific when you pray. And always remember that with the help of the Lord, we gonna make it. I love y'all 200. And I pray to God that this right here resonate in your spirit as to what I'm trying to get y'all to get a mental picture of. I want you to watch Iguana Island, and I want you to remember that we are the iguanas in this situation. Keep running. Keep your eye on the Lord and keep running. All right? I love y'all so much. I'll talk to y'all later. We'll talk about it later for all of y'all that gonna go ahead on and watch it, because I'm finna go watch it again myself, so that when we come back and we talk about it, I want you to understand what I'm saying is how things will chase you down in life. The devil will bring you down. Okay? Keep running. Alright? Run to the Lord. I love y'all so much. I'll talk to y'all later. Iguana Island. Y'all go check it out. Alright? I really want y'all to see that. I really want y'all to see that. We are the iguanas in this situation. Alright? I love y'all so much. I'll talk to y'all later.